Alright, I'm here. I hope. I was wondering why I was hearing that song again. It's because my phone alarm. Anyway, my ass needs coffee, by the way, because I woke up late, and I need coffee. I have Red Bull, but I want coffee instead. Hang on, it might be helpful if I was in a bit of a rush to get everything set up. Made the tactical decision to leave out the vertical YouTube stream today. Okay, there's that. Let's refresh that. So I can actually, why does this default to 720p whenever I damn well know I'm streaming at 1080? There we go. It's weird. Okay, that's working. That's working. The unfortunate thing is that it's going to be hard for me to see YouTube chat, so if you're watching there, I do apologize ahead of time whenever I'm cooking, because I can only have so many chats up on my phone at one time. You know, doing my best though. But welcome on in. Oh, God. Welcome on in, everyone. Hang on. We're going to make some bread and mac and cheese. It's going to take me a while. Because, let me get coffee first. Cause I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Let's get this started. Finally starting to learn how much coffee to actually put in this. Because spending 4 decades on this planet, one of my many failings is I tend to make coffee that's either slightly dirty water or kerosene. There's no in the middle. No in between with that. And I'm so proud of Last Night Blue for essentially getting the coffee machine ready to go outside of doing the grinds last night. Alright, so okay, gotcha. Appreciate it, Tumbles. Well, hopefully your head feels better. Okay, plans for today. Order of operations. Get the ingredients for, well, coffee in me, so that's done. Well, coffee started, so that's done. Get the bread ingredients together, kneading done, and then the initial rest, which is 2 hours long. Because I woke up so stinking late. What we're going to do is I'm going to put something on in the background. It's probably going to be Placid Plastic Duck Simulator. While the bread rises, and I go get my morning routine done, which is, you know, hop in the shower and make myself not stinky. So we're going to do that. And once the rise is done, I got to knock it down, split it into 2 loaves, and then let it rise for an additional 45 minutes. During that 45 minutes, I will kind of try to start to get the some of the mac and cheese together. Mainly get some of the cheese shredding done, and then I think whenever the bread is in the oven, because that'll take about 25 minutes, I think. So with that being about 25 minutes, I guess I could then start to bring the macaroni to a boil. I don't want to do too much on the stovetop because that's like, I can at least boil the macaroni. Then with macaroni boiled and the bread out of the oven, I can then, at the very least, start the cheese sauce. And once we get the cheese sauce done, we'll assemble the macaroni in the dish, and then in the oven it goes for like 15 minutes or so. Doesn't take long because it's all cooked when going in there. You're literally just melting all the cheese together. So yeah, and then that'll be that. I'll figure out what's going on while... You know what? I think I might do. I might have the stream still up and running.
Firm, but with a little give. Yep, these are medium rare.
What if somebody wants theirs well done?
We ask them politely yet firmly to leave.
I'll probably still have the stream up and running while I'm off eating my Thanksgiving meal at my mom's place. And then come back and figure out what to do after that. Because, like I said, I wanted to try to, give people some place to hang out if they may not be able to see family today or something like that. So, yeah, that's what we got going on. So, I think I've killed hopefully enough time to get a cup of coffee. In case you couldn't tell, that was my little ploy of the spiel of what we're doing today. To be able to have coffee. Also, I hope the audio is okay. Didn't really quite... I guess I should ask that if the audio is okay. I hope it is. Because what sounds okay in my headphones doesn't necessarily means it sounds okay to the rest of the world, you know what I mean? Oh, right, yeah. Come on. Why can't I just get 2 cubes? They're all clumped together at the top there. Oh, I probably shouldn't have had 2. Oh well. It's fine. Coffee. Oh, right. And we can do the... my stream deck next to me, but... There we go. Alright, so... Bread. Bread. Obviously what you see on the... Well, hopefully it's obvious that what you see on the table here is not every ingredient that's going into the bread. I just happen to have it out. Because, reasons. I'll just move most of the stuff over there. There you go. Yeah, I was saying, like, I really should... The amount of effort that goes into lining everything up for a photo that you can actually see all of the ingredients is, takes a bit of effort, takes a bit of doing. Okay, let's do a smart thing. I'll bring you guys up on my phone. Okay. Oh, yeah. We want to do that. Okay. There we go. Can at least make sure everything's in frame there. But okay. So for this one, let's get this going together. Oh, I really should buy 2 sets of these mixing bowls because they're so nice. These nice Cuisinart mixing bowls that come with lids on the top of them. They're so good. A bit shiny, but okay. So this one is going to be 4.5 to 5 cups of bread flour. Let's see here. 1 tablespoon granulated sugar. 2 1/4 teaspoons instant yeast. 2.5 teaspoons table salt. 1 2/3 cup lukewarm water, and yellow cornmeal. Yellow cornmeal is for coating the pan. Okay, so first thing you should probably be doing in this whole situation is getting the water, yeast, and sugar in a mix together. Basically what you're doing is you're proofing the yeast to make sure it's a-okay and whatnot. Typically, I'll just do that in like a Pyrex or something like that. But basically the warm water helps activate the yeast. The sugar feeds the yeast. So it gets that nice, natural, the nice bubbliness to it. So, what is it, a tablespoon? Probably should have got the measuring tools out so you don't hear me digging through a drawer and whatnot. And it's going to be funny. It's kind of funny because we are going through the rules that I follow. Both rules today is that baking is science, cooking is art. The reason I say that because baking typically requires you to follow like strict measurements, very strict orders of operations, etc., etc. Cooking is like, I'm going to throw this in here because I think it'll taste good. So, that's just kind of how it is. Let's see. It's a teaspoon and 1/4. Goodness. And 1/4 and 1/2. It really, really wants me to use like every single stinking measuring spoon. Okay, that's the 1/3 that I have. Holy cow. Okay. Right. Anyway, tablespoon granulated sugar. All right, we're just gonna go toss it in here. And I can always reduce the rise time, honestly, if I have to. There we go. That is all the sugar we actually needed. The rise time, it says 1 to 2 hours, the recipe I'm following calls for. I usually do the 2 hours, but if we have to do like hour 45, not a big deal. Still be fine. Really, you should do at minimum 1 hour though. Oh, coffee. Oh, and I didn't. I could have used a little more beans, but whatever. Oh, come on. Bruh. Right. 2 1/4 teaspoons instant yeast. Wait a minute, yeah. That seems like a... Actually, no, never mind. That's fine. Pizza dough takes a lot less yeast. 2 1/4. These fucking stink bugs. The moment it turns cold... Come here. That's the last thing we want as an ingredient. There you go. Enjoy time in there. Fresh yeast that I just got a bunch of all over my... Okay, 1, 2, and 1/4. This can go in the fridge. I swear my use rate of my yeast is absolutely terrible. I do not go through it fast enough to justify how much I buy. It's kind of a shame. Okay, now our water. 1 1/3 cup. It's very odd. Yeah, 1 2/3 cup. What am I? There's our 1 cup. That is our 2/3 cup. I love this measuring set because I have a 2/3 cup. It's very nice. Alright, it is also very important that you get this water temperature kind of right. Or at least within the window of, what's it say, like 90 degrees Fahrenheit to 110 degrees Fahrenheit. You want to get it in that window because if you put it in too cold, the yeast doesn't activate. If you put it in too hot, you kill the yeast. So, you want it... See, I have this nice instant read thermometer here. So, you know, with it actually being cold out, it actually makes this a little bit easier. That's a little bit too much. .97.3, that's just about perfect. One. And 2/3 cup. All right, here we go. My view over a touch, so I can get at that. Actually, you know what? It was kind of as fine as is. All right, now for the bread, which I could just use that one. Do have a secondary option for this. All right, to make this a little bit easier, you know, it's okay to have bread flour mixed in with all-purpose flour. I think the primary difference between the two is that all-purpose flour has a lower gluten content. Bread flour has a higher gluten content. Actually, let me... Do I have a... Oh God, I gotta get rid of some of those. That flour is ancient. I don't need that anymore. Also, I always strongly suggest my favorite brand is King Arthur flour. If I can get that actually in frame. All right, King Arthur flour. It's really good stuff. Except flour bags have always been the bane of everyone's existence for forever. So. Alright, they'll just sit on top of that other flour. Whatever. Probably be able to dump the rest of that bag into here whenever I'm done. Oh, you utter dumbass. Oh no, I did. Okay. Ah! I had a measuring cup as a scoop in there. I thought I left it. I thought I did an oopsie and left it in the bottom of this container. I did not, fortunately. Alright, let's get a move on in this. One. Two. Three. Four. That was my half cup. Whatever. Quarter. Half. Now the reason they say what they say about 4.5 to 5 is basically because sometimes 4.5 doesn't, for whatever reason, sometimes is never enough to make the dough fully incorporated how you want it. So it'll just be maybe add a bit more. There we go. Where's the lid for this thing? Oh, way the hell over there. Okay, we'll just, actually, no, we'll just slide that over there. Right, the salt. I almost forgot the salt, which is actually semi-important. Would you stop going to sleep, laptop? Come on. Like, bruh, for real. Okay, let me do this, and then this. And turn you off. There we go. Okay, I guess that'll work-ish. 2.5 teaspoons of salt. I'll just... Can this work? Should be able to. Now, you know what? That's going to be like nigh impossible to pour. Ugh. Get out the good old Morton. There's roughly our half. Roughly 1. There's 2. Roughly 2. Holy cow, that was a pain in the ass. Anyway. Now, if you'll see here, our yeast has got all foamy. That's good. It means it's activated. There's a nice, like, foam layer at the top. That definitely means that everything's been activated and should be good to go here. So, in it goes. Okay. Oh, right, you can go back in there. Stepping on things. Alright, now with a nice spoon, we're gonna mix this until it gets like a ragged ball. And add flour if necessary. Now people say like just add a little bit of water in time. I've never felt that to be necessary. Just dump the whole thing in. It'll be alright. Because if you're mixing it around, absolutely will incorporate everything. So, yeah, see? Everything gets incorporated anyway. And as you mix it around more and knead it, break up the surface, get to the wet bits on the inside, it will continue to pick up more dough. And now is the time where I really kind of wish that I had a frickin' stand mixer with a dough hook. Well, I do have a stand mixer. It is absolutely not powerful enough to do this. It was my grandmother's stand mixer. She has since got a new one. Gave me her old one. And let's just say it uses brushed motors on it. Well, a brushed motor on it, and you can actually smell the ozone it's generating whenever it runs. The stand mixer actually made my parents' wedding cake. So, alright, yeah, see, you don't really want it sticky like it is now. So this is where that extra half cup of dough comes into play. You want it smooth. Here, hang on, let me... You know what? Hang on, let me pop that. There we go. Yeah, sorry, y'all are getting jostled around there, but yeah, because eventually the dough will just stop it's easier to start off with too little dough, so always do this one with like 4.5, because you can then sneak up on what you're looking for, because it's a little bit more difficult to add water to it, because you end up with a difficult to solve mess if you do that. Alright. Still a little bit sticky. And it's still a little wet for the kneading process, but I can solve that. I like to made sure this counter was nice and clean before I start, so chuck a bunch of flour on it. Makes kneading this a lot easier. And it's now 9:29, running a little behind, but that's okay. Just make a note of the time so I know when to stop kneading. This is probably also where the other flour comes in. Oh, hey Spells, what's up? Hopefully you're doing all right. Yep, well, it's all based on the, just on the sound the microphone is getting, not necessarily me talking, so. Ugh. All right, so the kneading process is going to take 6 minutes. If you ever wonder why Grandma, she made a lot of bread, has a strong upper body. Well, here's your secret. Oh, it's not fluffy yet. It'll get there. And basically what it's a bit like it's just a touch damp on the outside, and I'm trying to get actually no, that feels pretty good. Whenever it just feels like has the feel of a damp rag without it sticking all to your hands. That's basically what you want the dough to feel like when you're doing this. So that's how you know you've added enough flour. See how it's not like sticking to anything? But it's still damp and whatnot. And basically what you're doing here with the kneading process is you are getting the gluten in the flour to do its thing. That's what makes it what makes the dough, you know, bouncy and makes the bread have a nice chew to it, etc., etc. And by kneading, you activate it all. Do you know how I make sourdough? No, but I should try. I've tried making sourdough starter in the past, but I've failed miserably at that particular task. Plus, it's very strange because I've looked up. You can go on the internet. You can find like hundreds of ways to tell you how to make sourdough starter, but shockingly few ways to tell you how to make sourdough bread or do anything with the sourdough starter. Well, yeah, it's not a. You're right. It's not an easy bread to make, mainly because you have to have decent sourdough starter, and you have to know how to grow and feed a starter. So. Alright, if you are using a stand mixer, this process takes about 8 minutes. I think they recommend 7 to 8 minutes. If you do it by hand, you can be a little bit more vigorous with it. And I'm kind of just letting my body weight sort of fall on the dough. to do this. So, in case you can't tell the technique, I'm like picking up, rotating, folding, pressing. So, okay, it's 9:35. I'll go to 9:36. And yes, I have a this is not a real marble countertop, in case you can't tell by the creaking wood noises every time I press down on it. Still, it's a nice countertop. I like it. All right, it's 9:36. To tell if it's actually done, and you'll soon learn why they did that to the Pillsbury Doughboy. But you take your dough, take a finger, you just give it a little poke. See how it springs back? I don't know if you can kind of tell right there, but here I'll do. See how it springs? Boop, springs back. That's how you know it's. That's how you know it's good. And that is also why the Pillsbury Doughboy, you know, a boy made of dough, that's why he gets poked in the stomach. Because that's how you tell if dough is good and done. You poke it and it springs back. That's why he gets poked in the gut. The more you know. Okay. So... right, I want to use this for mac and cheese. This particular bowl, so I'm gonna not use that to let the dough rest. All right, should I? No, we're gonna let it. We'll use this one. We'll use this one. That should be fine like that. But basically, now this step involves a little bit of olive oil. Basically what you want to do, I do want to use this bowl mainly because it has a nice lid on it. It's probably too much, but that's alright. I'm using a paper towel for this, but basically, you don't have to use a paper towel, you can use something else, but basically, you want to coat the sides of the bowl with a very thin veneer of olive oil. Mainly just to keep the bread dough from sticking to the sides of it. But I could use actually a little more, probably. There we go. A lot of it got absorbed in the towel, but that's okay. Okay, so with our tiny little dash of olive oil in there and our dough ready for its first rise, basically what I like to do, swirl the dough around with the olive oil on it, just so the whole dough gets a nice coat. And this also keeps the dough itself from drying out if it has a nice little thin layer of oil on top of it. Also, hey, it adds a bit of flavor, so, you know. Okay, hands. Get those washed, and it is now 9:38, so at 11:38 would be the 2-hour mark for this. So I'm gonna have to maybe, we'll do like 11:15. We'll come back, we'll take it out. We'll do that. So it'll have a good, decent amount of time. Maybe 11:15, sometime around there. Not quite the full length, but... washing my hands again. And I do use paper towels to dry off my hands. Not just to immediately throw them away, but just so I now have a wet paper towel to wipe things up with. This one can get tossed though, it's covered in oil. Alright, let's get a lid on that. Okay. The only thing that sucks about this is you can't really see what's going on there. I'm gonna give this a try. So what does the proof button do on this? I'm afraid of what... You know what? I'll do that in the second step, maybe. Oh, phone's right there. I have the instructions for this thing sitting around. Hang on. Alright, the lengthy instruction manual for this thing. Gas range. I just want to know what the hell the proof setting does. That's all. Because it does sound like use this for bread, but I don't want to be experimenting on that, you know, day of Thanksgiving. I'll do that on a random Tuesday. If it doesn't do what I think it does. Operation, oven, okay. Proof, page 39. What does proof do? I have an idea of what it does. Maintains a warm oven for rising yeast leavened products before baking. For best proof performance, cover food with foil. Use rack position 2 or 3 for proofing. Press proof. Press start. Okay. Okay, proofing. So it basically... Do not use proofing mode for warming food or keeping food hot. Proofing in oven temperature is not enough to keep foods at safe temperatures. Okay, good to know. Use the warm feature to keep food warm. Proofing does not operate when oven is above 125 degrees. Hot shows in the display. Okay. Okay. So, it basically just makes a slightly warmer environment. So, oh yeah, look at that. The oven is slightly warmer. Hey, you know what? In you go. Well, should I? That's the question. Should I? Because... No, it says do it at room temperature, so we're going to do it at room temperature. No, you know what I'll do? You know what I'll do? This is another good trick for you. I'll turn that off. But, actually, no. Turn that on for just a moment. But, if you want a good tip for getting the initial bread rise, what you do, if you have like a colder kitchen or something like that, turn your oven light on and then put the bread in the oven. Do not turn the oven itself on for the rise. Just turn your oven light on, because the oven light is oftentimes enough to just make a slightly warmer environment inside of your oven. And then with that on and that stayed on, it'll just proof it nicely. So, okay, so like I said, I got up late, as I mentioned, so I'm gonna have to go jump in the shower for Thanksgiving and whatnot. I'll get this cleaned up here, so I'm not staring at a messy kitchen or something like that. I'll go hop in the shower while I'll put some Placid Plastic Duck Simulator on because nothing's happening for the next hour and a half. And we'll keep going from there. Okay. Yeah, you're in the watching bread rise portion of the stream, which I know, oh, so exciting. And thank you for the 7-stream streak, Jeff. It's at least, don't want to put these two ingredients away. I'll just move them out. Just move them. We'll keep all the measuring implements out and available. I will just wash as necessary. Those two just had water in them. I'll actually wash the spoon because I probably will need it. For that. Alright, this you can go. Wave you out of the way. Oh god.
Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick, and the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
Yes, Snake, we all know you got issues. Alright, remember how I said, oops. Try off the hands with a wet paper towel? Well, guess what? This is the reason why. Just like that. Clean. Well, the flour taken up. Bingus. You know, just like to keep things tidy if I can. Don't always need to have a giant mess everywhere. Ooh, sorry. Alright, I don't know if you saw, but just flexing on them. My knife collection grew by 2. There we go. Okay. These are such good knives. Here, in case you didn't see them earlier, I just love these knives. So nice. So nice. Ugh. Nice enough is like why I got this magnetic knife block. So I could actually have them not hide in a drawer. Okay. That's done. Like I said, I'm going to go put on some Placid Plastic Duck Simulator. You can watch some ducks float about. And I'll hop in the shower, get less stinky, and we'll figure it out from there. So, stare at my countertop for a second. The pigs. All right. Oh God. Whew. Put that back over there. Let's see how we did. Like a. Oh. That moved up a little bit. Let's also take this thing out of there. That can go there and hopefully not fall. Alright. See how we did. Hopefully. Oh, good. Got it mildly framed okay. Ah, that's what we're looking for. Nice big old poofy dough. Sure, that's best for you. Gonna need that in a second. Stepping on that. Alright, but oh, it's a delightful, such a delightful dough this is. Oh yeah. That's a good one. Oh, so springy. Oh, this has turned out perfect. See? Oh, look at that. So springy. Spring back on that is very nice. Okay. So, next thing we gotta do here, chop this thing in half. Now, it's kind of a shame to do that to such a nice dough, but, well, here we are. Now let's try to frame that a little better. There we go. You could use a regular knife, but smoke them if you got them. So yeah, just do your best to try to just lop it in half. Like so. Yeah, a regular knife could have worked just fine for this, but again, smoke them if you got them. Alright, so what you want to do with these suckers is you want to sort of get them mashed down a bit. Like so. Yeah, something like that. Okay. Again, we're prepping for the second rise. This is only going to take like 45 minutes or so. First one takes an hour or 2 hours, depending on how much time you have, but probably would have been totally fine if I would have just done the regular hour, but yeah, you want to get them roughly like this, and then you want to kind of fold them like an envelope like that. Like little loaves. Like so. Just put the fold side down. Then we get our, just a pan of some sort. And if I recall correctly, you know what, instead of recalling, we'll just actually look it up. Right. Okay, so this is where the cornmeal comes into play. So, 2 generous piles of it. What you're going to do is you're going to take your little loaves and they're going to sit in a little probably want to spread it around a little bit. Come to think of it, because these will rise again. But yeah, get those down. Remember, your fold side down. We just drop them down there, like so. Sorry, get that in frame a little better there. There you go. And you could, you know what, that'll just give it character. You could do the thing where you give it a little dusting of flour on top. So we'll just do that. Not much, just a little. Don't need a huge amount. You can always add a little more later if you need it, but probably will add more later. But there you go. It's really all you need for that. I do believe right. And adding the flour to the top will help with the next step. Later on, in 45 minutes from now. I'll just leave the camera on. No reason I can't do that. But we're going to take some plastic wrap. And lightly cover both. Just has to lay on top of it, really. It's just, you know, doesn't have to be on there super tight or anything, but, you know, nice generous size sheets. And the flour, whenever that rises, will help with that sticking. Help release off of there, so here we go. So we can do something like that. You know, I gotta be honest, it's fairly warm in my house right now. Well, not super warm, but I think it's warm enough that I'll leave those as is. So hey, look at that. It's 11:45 on the dot. 12:30, those are gonna go in the oven. So 12:30, those are gonna go in the oven. I'm gonna set a timer set an alarm for 12:15. So then we will be able to get our, let's see. Be able to get the, come on brain, work with me. Oven preheated, there we go. I don't know why it was so hard. No, don't play that. I wanted you to open it up. Whatever, we'll go with that. Wait, not 12 hour. It's not PM, not AM, dumbass. Okay. But, I mean, yeah, the bread has to sit there for 45 minutes. Because I want to use this next, I gotta wash out my bowl. Yeah, really liking how that dough came out. Come on. Really liking it. And if you've been following along, it's super freaking easy. Super freaking easy to make. Ooh. Ah, that water's a bit hot. Ow. Ooh. This is where I'm going to put all the cheese that I'm going to have to shred while the bread is in the oven. Oh, excuse me. Whole thing clean there. There we go. Yeah, like I said, I gotta get myself another set of these bowls. Same with the, I gotta get around to getting another set of Nordic Bear pans. These are just these Cuisinart stainless steel bowls, model number CTG-00-SMB. Oh, of course. Yeah. Just. Get at the bottom. I like them because they come with lids. Because, you know, after you attempt to get a good seal on just a, you know, Pyrex glass bowl for the dozenth time, and it's like just a pain in the ass whenever you use plastic wrap for that. It's just like, just buy the right tool for the job. And that should apply for any sort of tool or something that you use. Like, you should spend money and buy something quality and good and something you enjoy using if you use it all the time. That's where you should spend your money. If you're going to use something once or twice, you know, cheap out there. But it's a lot better than making your life miserable all the time whenever you're just using cheap crap, you know? Just life advice I try to follow. So I'll just, you know, just make your life a little better. That's all. Did I not hear that? Why couldn't I hear that? The keys. That's odd. Huh. Guess maybe I just didn't hear it at the moment or something like that. I don't know. Okay, my mic's still on. That's good. Sorry, just had to. Oh, God. Had to double check that real quick. All right. All right, my coffee. Had too much of it, but whatever. Oh, also, hasn't really made much of an effect, but speaking of tools, actually no, it definitely does. It definitely does. speaking of tools, because I have a bunch of DeWalt stuff, I actually recently picked up one of these, oh, it's just a little light. It's a little work light, or whatever. Takes their big old batteries in it, and, for these cooking streams, because the lighting in my kitchen isn't great. Just blinded myself there. Oops. I actually have this sitting on top of my refrigerator and pointed straight up so that it bounces light off of my ceiling and makes the whole room brighter. I mainly got this for the power outages that it's like I don't get a ton of them, but I get enough that, hang on, I get enough that having a nice light source like that is a bit of a luxury. Good, or makes the power outage more pleasant. Oh, look at that, it's snowing. Lovely. Glad I'm out of the glad I'm out of the winter tires on my Civic. But, unfortunately, I heard a very, very not nice sound whenever I was mounting those. Basically, whenever I was torquing down one of the lugs, whenever it went to full tight, I heard a ping. Which usually means that some sort of piece of metal snapped. So, rather than going through all of the trouble of replacing wheel studs in my driveway, which I can do, it's not impossible. It's just a pain in the ass. Let's just say that. It's just a pain in the ass. So, taking it to get those replaced next week. Some nice, lovely, extended ARP studs. Basically, it's something I should have done years ago, but I've never really needed them until, well, I guess now. And because I don't use spacers, but no, if you do any sort of performance driving, racing, etc., and you often take wheels on and off of your car, you probably should just get the wheel studs replaced. And by wheel studs, it's what the wheel studs are, the part that lug nuts screw onto to keep your wheels attached. So, the whole act of you constantly doing that, wheels on and off, on and off, on and off all the time. If you get like really good wheel studs like ARP studs, those things are absurdly strong, and like even if you cross thread a lug going on, typically it's the lug nut that gets destroyed, not the stud itself. So that's why those are always recommended. So getting those replaced. Yeah, that comes next week. My hope is my wheel doesn't fall off, but it should be fine. Alright, trying to think of anything that I could be doing now for the macaroni portion of the stream, the macaroni and cheese portion of the stream. I could be shredding cheese. Could be. Yeah, you know what? We'll do that now. We'll shred some cheese. I'll shred the cheese, and then while the bread is in the oven, I will get the macaroni boiling. I think that'll be a good order of operations. Okay, so we'll just put this off to the side. We'll get the shredding. Once again, we are at that portion where I consider the fact that having a stand mixer with a cheese shredder attachment would be very helpful right now. And also, we are once again at the point where I have bought too much cheese. Because here's a little bit of a trap in the recipe that I got. So if you look up the ingredients list, it says you need, well, let's just go through it. Let's just go through it, because that'll be the easier thing to do. So I put it in the What's Cooking channel. Just so I'd have quick access to it. Alright, so this one says you need 4 cups shredded cheddar and 2 cups shredded Gruyere. So here's what the problem is. When you do a quick Google search and do a conversion between what ounces are in cups, right? Here, I'll just demonstrate this. What ounces are in cups. Technically, this right here is 4 of these blocks, 8 ounces each. This is technically 4 cups, right? 8 ounces in a cup of, it just in a measuring cup, whatever the cup is for that. And, you know, there's our 2 cups of Gruyere. The problem is that that's for liquids. The recipe itself is actually going to only require 2 of those blocks of cheddar and 1 block of Gruyere. Because if you scroll down, way down at the bottom of it, it says, actually, it actually does the conversion for you there. So, that's the only thing I don't like about this recipe. It should just tell you, instead of in number of cups of shredded cheese, it should say how many ounces of shredded cheese. Because then it would make so much more sense. Because I, once again, have bought way more cheese than I actually need. That's okay, though. Because what I am going to do is I think I'm going to make this again, make this mac and cheese again, and experiment with it. Mainly because I want to replace one of the bricks of cheddar with mozzarella and see how that turns out. I didn't want to get creative for this, you know, the day of Thanksgiving, because if it sucks, then I ruin a side dish for a whole big group of people. If I experiment and make this for myself, then if it sucks, I only have myself to disappoint. See how that works? So, anyway. I mean, we got time to kill. So, I am using this 2 years aged extra sharp cheddar and some, I guess, 6 months aged Gruyere. Because I'm fancy like that. Also, hey, Spooky. And yeah, this is why getting the age stuff is great, because it's like, Best Buy, March 14th, 2026. I have plenty of time to use it. So, actually, what I'll do is keep this thing mixed well. So you do want to mix this stuff. If I wanted to be like really, really, really extra, I would have ordered some Hennings cheese from Wisconsin and got like their 10-year-old aged cheddar. If I wanted to be extra, 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 I would have done that. But I didn't feel like overnighting cheese from Wisconsin. Yeah, that stuff is like, whenever you get cheddar aged that old, basically what ends up happening is it starts to form, like the salt inside of it starts to like gather, if you will, and makes these big crystals in the inside of the cheese. So whenever you bite into it, it basically makes the cheese crunchy a little bit. Little crunchy bits in it. And that's just like the extra big salt crystals that you're biting into. Besides it's being utterly, phenomenally good cheese. That is good cheese. Of course, I got cheddar all over my hands, but whatever. Like it nice and sharp. This is me, though. Nice, sharp cheddar. Add some flavor, some depth to it. Ketchup on. Oh yeah, it's come to think of it, I don't know if I've actually had it on its own. But basically it's like it's never like the main cheese you use for anything. It's sort of like something you kind of add to something else that has other cheeses in it. If that makes any sense. They make this extra difficult to get into this hunk of freaking cheese. There we go. Here, I'll just... I forget what it actually tastes like on its own. If you want a description on how it tastes by itself, it's kind of like halfway between cheddar and Swiss. It's the best way I can describe it. So, you know. That's what we're dealing with here. And also, anytime I've ever shredded cheese live on stream, I've always said this, and I'll say it again. The stuff you get in a bag, totally fine. It's totally fine for what it is. Like, but if you want to be extra, or you are actually melting the cheese, I will always say shred your own. Go through the effort to shred your own. Reason being is that the pre-shredded stuff you find in a bag has an anti-clumping agent put on it, and the anti-clumping agent is basically just cornstarch. That's why the shredded cheese you buy in a bag doesn't stick to itself. The problem with that is that you can taste it, as well as like feel it in the texture when you try to melt it. Doesn't melt very well. Doesn't really make the best melted cheese. So if you're like getting it to like add to tacos or something like that, it's like, sure, that's fine. It's totally fine. Totally fine, valid thing to do. But if you're adding it to like a mac and cheese and trying to make a cheese sauce out of it, it's really not that good. Okay. Let's not have a macroplastic inside of our food. So, you know, if you're making something that requires the cheese being melted, shred it yourself. Okay, rinsing your cheese off? Really? Come on. Let's not do that. Also, for God's sakes, do not rinse your damn chicken. What are you doing? Stop it. I'm just saying that out loud to whoever needs to hear that shit. Stop rinsing off your frickin' chicken. Or poultry in general. Stop doing that. Some of y'all out here committing culinary terrorism with some of the crap I see out there. Okay, here we go. All right. Cheese. Done. And I'm actually quite happy that that's all I have to shred. Okay, just, you know, sure it's nice and mixed and whatnot. Because this needs to be divided up. I know that for a fact. I know I gotta shove my hands back in there again, but I would rather not get, you know, cheese grease on my freaking laptop. Just can't recall how much has to be divided and where. Okay, so it was... Bring that up here. No, that's the bread. Got too many tabs going here. Divided measure after shredding. Okay. Okay, so basically I have to break the cheese up into 4 parts. Yeah, I need 4 piles of cheese. So, how do I want to do this here? Okay, so here's what it's going to do. Half of this cheese goes into the sauce. Half of this cheese gets sprinkled on layers. So that's how it's going to go. So let's see here. If I put half of the cheese on this plate, here I'm going to move you aside so I can put this in the dishwasher. You can stare at my microphone for a moment. Oh, right. I really should have ran this last night. Oh well. We'll endure. Oh hey, look at that. Time to preheat the oven. Woo, those have grown. That's nice. Didn't I just turn you off? Come on. There we go. Okay. Let's get that sorted out. Oven. This oven does actually preheat quite quickly. So 35, preheat to 450 though. So quite warm. Bake 450. Start. Also, I love this oven for the fact that it actually shows me what the current temperature is in its preheating process. So like I can get a rough idea of how long it's going to take. So yeah, that's going to go in there at 450. Oh, right. I forgot that little trick. So while the oven is preheating, what you're going to want to also do is make sure that there's not a small pot inside of your cast iron pan as you're pulling it out. But you want to take a cast iron pan and put it in the bottom of the oven while it's preheating. Because a little trick is if you want basically for extra crusty crust and a great rise, add steam to your oven as follows. Well, the oven is preheating. Place a cast iron pan on the lowest rack. Bring 1 cup of water to a boil in the microwave or on the stovetop. So basically, place the bread in the oven and pour the boiling water in the frying pan below. So basically, we're just adding a little steam to the inside of the oven, and apparently it makes it rise very well. It gives the crust to make it crusty. So, all right, for you though, how do I want to do this? It's tough to. It's tough to say whether or not that's half without dirtying another dish, you know? Ah, you know what, whatever. I won't need the dishes. So this is how we'll, instead of doing it by cups, we'll do Do it like this. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'd say that's about half and half. So, yeah, that's about half. So yeah, one of these goes into the cheese sauce. One of these gets sprinkled as topping. So, here. Whatever. It's worth it for knowing. Worth it for knowing. Okay. Let's cover that up. Here. Yeah, just go in there. We'll make use of another bowl. Actually, let's not. Hang on. Nah, that'll be fine. There we go. You know what? Just to save myself some time and a little bit of dishwasher space. How does hand wash these? Oh. I'm mainly doing this because I don't want the cheese to dry out. I don't think it will. But why take that chance? There we go. Why take the chance? That was one very cursed grilled cheese. Oh, sorry, I didn't see that. What kind of noodles am I using? Some Barilla elbows. That's what we're going to be using. Whole box. Let's get these washed real fast. Doesn't take much time at all. Some cheese on there, not like I put raw chicken around, you know? There we go. Well, there's one anyway. Yeah, hopefully the music doesn't get all staticky again. There we are. Actually, come to think of it, I don't know if... It was to begin with. It could have just been the duck simulator thing. Oh yeah, here. Move some stuff over. You can watch the loaves. I don't know if you remember how small they were before, but they got big again. They got quite big. So. Dishwashing ASMR. Yeah. There we go. So very happy I decided to not be lazy with keeping things clean as I go. I used to do that, and then whenever I get done cooking with something, I am just confronted with a kitchen full of dirty dishes that I was not so keen on cleaning, you know? Or not so, a dirty kitchen that I wasn't so keen on making clean and all the dishes, and you know, it's just... You know, when you live alone, and you don't have anyone to bother but yourself, it's a bad habit to get into. That, you know, I've still sometimes struggled to overcome. Like, you know, whenever I was living with others, I always try to be as neat as I can be, as reasonably can be. That's at the very least. You know, I'm not bothering other people. So. But it's a trap you fall into when you're by yourself. If you're never the most organized or person, I do live a cluttered existence. Fully realize that. Hey Nab, how's it going? I'm not going to eat a turkey anywhere. There is no turkey to eat. Here anyway. For I am just making the side dishes. Or some side dishes anyway. Have our bread ready to go in the oven here in a minute. But, what's that? Oh, my coffee. I'll get some more of it. Why not? Why not? Been a while since I've had this much coffee. As to say, a whole pot over the course of 4 hours. Something like that. Not like I'm chugging it or anything, but you know. That probably didn't need that ice cube. Oh well. Huh. Okay. You know what? I'm willing to bet that that's going to hit the preheat at just the perfect amount of time. We're at 420 degrees. And yeah, it's like I wanted to get that in by like roughly 12:30, I think. So I think we'll hit that just perfectly. Coffee. Yay. Yeah, it's supposed to be at 450. We're at 435. 440. just realized how quiet it has to be in here for the for my little PNG to not move. It's mainly because oh, there it goes. It's mainly because the mic I'm using is designed to be used with your mouth up close to it. However, because I'm in a kitchen and I move around a lot, I have it on a cloud lifter right now, and the gain is cranked way the hell up, so you can still hear me whenever I'm across the room. So, you know how it is. Okay, oven has preheated. So let's get... Oh, right, forgot. Let's get 1 cup of water boiling here. So we dump the 1 cup of water into the pan that's currently sitting at the bottom. Which is always a pain in the ass to do, because like you have to dump it from above. It's kind of annoying, but... Alright, yeah, a little more. Count for a few losses. There we go. Not that big of a deal. I mean, if you pour it in the bottom of the oven, you technically just clean your oven a little bit. So, alright, 2 minutes of that in the microwave should be just fine. That should bring it to near as makes no difference to boil. Alright, while that's going, we're going to take our plastic off, which, thanks to the flour I put on there, it does not stick as much. Okay, so you also want to grab a serrated knife and make some slices. This will basically help the dough rise a little in the oven. You know, why not? Also, fun fact, bakeries way back in the day would have their own pattern that they'd put on these things. And that's a way for them to like differentiate their products from someone else's, the pattern that they would cut in the top of their breads. But yeah, basically this will just help their bread rise and expand while it's in the oven when you do that, because it breaks the crust on the top of it, essentially. So you can get a hell of a lot more creative with it than what I just did. So actually, that did not need all that time. That probably only needed a minute. Ugh. 'Cause that is boiling water. Unless my microwave is pulling a vacuum, then that would not have been boiling water. Okay, so, pain in the ass that this is. Alright, first things first, the water. Ooh, that was hot. Okay, water goes in there. Yeah guys, steam hot. Remember that. Bread go in there. And I'll set a timer for 20 minutes. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I forgot about that little bit. Oh well. Here. I'll readjust these. So you can actually see the bread. Hopefully that's a good angle for you. Oh yeah, it's good enough. Actually, let's do like... It's reminding me that I need to make that a little bit cleaner, don't I? Oh well. Ooh, that was zesty. Okay. Trying to think here. Do I get the pasta going? I think maybe I do that. And maybe get the pasta going. Ugh. This pan out as well. I kind of wonder if I got rid of the... Thinking about how... make you be able to see that a little bit better in there. That's probably good enough. Okay, so it says if you want to do this right, cook the pot, slightly undercook the pasta. Because we're actually getting these both going here at the same time. But yeah, you want to slightly undercook the pasta, mainly because it's going to cook even more inside of the whenever it's actually in the oven and covered in cheese sauce or whatever. So you want to cook it like 1 minute less than what it says for al dente. And the box here says 7 to 8 minutes for al dente pasta. So we're going to be cooking it for 6 minutes. And then just sort of setting it aside, letting it hang out, do whatever. Well, we then make the cheese sauce, which starts with a roux, then a bechamel, then a cheese sauce. So, fun times. Oh, look at that, 15 and a half minutes already. Because this Pyrex dish only contained boiling water, no reason to wash it. Just plopping that back in the cupboard. In fact, it's probably now more sterile than since I put it in there last. Okay. Coffee. So yeah, this is basically going to go in there for 20-25 minutes. We'll take a peek at it, make sure it's okay. Then we will... Oh, for fuck's sakes. There ain't no way it's smoking here. Calm down. Smoky in here at all, that's just bread. Well, the fact that I don't have the overhead fan going is probably a contributing factor to it may be getting a little hazy in here. I don't know. Here, I'll just turn on the fans. Those are pretty quiet. Mainly because it's like really loud in the microphone. So I try to avoid that. Alright, speaking of, get some stuff moved out of the way so I can actually put the microphone over here. Because I would like to move it over, yeah, just move it over a little bit whenever, you know, whenever I'm actually making the noodles. So I'm not yelling across the kitchen at you guys. It does smell really good in here, though. It smells like fresh bread. I wonder why. Alright. So, yeah, we're at the roughly halfway mark for this, so. Our pasta is doing things. Pasta water is approaching a boil. Although, honestly, having a nice quick read thermometer like I have makes determining that stuff very easy. It's currently at 172. Wait another 20 degrees. Yeah, I gotta mention I have one of those, you know, large ornamental grasses. I have a few of them around my property as landscaping and whatnot. But there's one that's like right outside my kitchen window, and I don't knock them down in fall. I wait until spring to do that, or at least very late winter to do that, so they can grow back again. But it's mainly because it gives the outside of my house some interest to look at whenever I still have them up. Because they do look nice in winter. But the thing is, this one, like, whenever it's windy, it's like I just catch movement out of the corner of my eye constantly when I'm in here. Because these things are, it's tall enough that I can still see it whipping past the window. So it's like, I always like catch myself double taking, looking out my dang window all the time. So. Oh, right. Yeah, for doing the pasta. Grab the old strainer. Or colander. Why did I say strainer? Same rough idea. Similar functions. Alright, we're about 15 minutes left on that bread. And our pasta water is... Ooh, you know what I should do? Because it'll probably match up just perfectly. I'll dump the pasta in whenever that timer hits 6 minutes. So then, that way, I won't have to set 2 timers. See? Galaxy Brain moves only in here, in Blue's kitchen. So then that would be 3 minutes to go on that. Water should be at the right temp by that time. Mildly congested a little bit. Oh. Right, the cornmeal is no longer needed. You can go back to where you came from. Instead of sitting on my counter for the next, 3 weeks. More time until we get our noodles going. All right, 1 more minute. Hang on. In the pasta needs to go in. Look at me scrolling Twitter, not paying attention. Oh, I just realized I had that turned off. Oh shoot. Huh. My bad. Sure, let's stir this occasionally, Sure, don't stick to the bottom. Sorry, humming along to the music. I mean, it is Streets of Rage music, which is god tier among 16-bit soundtracks. Fantastic game too, but oh, the soundtrack, so good. Did not need to go nearly as hard as it does. I think what I'll do is I'll just deal with the pasta and let the bread go. I mean, I could move the camera up to see so you could see, you know, the noodles boiling, but it's literally just boiling water. Watching a pot boil. You know, riveting content that is. Come here, stray here. Yeah, I think that's what I need to do, or something. Like, put like a piece of big black construction paper behind the camera or whatever. Would help, I don't know, maybe help see inside of it better. Because it's like, you can see the one loaf really easy that's right behind where the camera angle's at, where my black dishwasher is. See that just fine. Unless I somehow figured out how to heat-proof a camera and actually put it in the oven itself, this is the best we're going to get. So. Yeah, I'm not bothering with, like, you know, using salt or anything else in the water for this or anything, because it's not going to matter. It's going to be covered in cheese, so it'll be fine. Also, I'm probably at the point where I should probably at least clean the oven glass a little bit better than I did next time I do this. Oh yeah, speaking of next cooking stream, that's probably going to come Saturday. Maybe. Saturday and Sunday. Because I've already called dibs on the turkey carcass, which I will use on, well, I'll use it to make a stock on Saturday, which is just a very lengthy process of just chucking some ingredients inside of a big pot full of water and letting it simmer for 12 hours. And then on Sunday, I will use that stock that I made on Saturday to make a soup. It's basically just literally just chicken noodle soup, except with turkey. So, there we go. Timer off. Okay. Let's get you. There we go. Okay. Oh, whoops. Careful. Okay, that is hot, that is steamy, and we need to turn that off. Move you to right there. Alright, we'll let that sit in the strainer for a little bit. Okay, how about this? I move some stuff out of the way. I'll get the camera set up for the reveal. There, you can stare at my cabinets for a little bit. Well, I get this jank fucking tripod. I do not like this thing, but let's just say I got what I paid for. Oh, for fuck's sakes. There we go. Holy cow. Here, stare at my knives a little bit. Okay, here we go. Get all that stuff out of the way. And actually, no. We'll turn that off. Hang on. That's perfect. Okay, it says leave that in for another 5 minutes. Leave that in for another 5 minutes with the oven door open. So, you know, the perfect thing to get your kitchen as hot as possible. Here, sure I have a good target for it, but we have a little bit of time. This apparently makes it even better for some reason. I don't know why, but it does. Allegedly. Let's see, 3.5 minutes to go. I can actually finally see the fruits of our labor. The unfortunate thing is I can't cut into it and show you what it looks like on the inside. Alright. 2 minutes, 30 seconds. I can finally see the bread. Because again, apparently the keeping your oven door open with the bread still inside, making your kitchen absurdly warm, is the play here. Also has been occurring to me just how loud my refrigerator is. Ooh, that was my elbow, by the way. That made that noise. one more minute. So much waiting. Waiting. Grab the whisk, because we're going to use this a lot in a minute. Alright. 15 seconds. And that would be it. I don't like how pressing the big red stop button on this doesn't actually turn off the timer. I actually have to hit the timer button again. They should both turn off the frickin' timer. But that's just me. I can understand both ways, but yeah. Alright, here you go. The reveal. And bloop. Bread. What is that noise? The heck is that popping noise? I'm very concerned what that noise is. It has gone away. Okay. Anyway, there you go. Bread. Huzzah. All right. Look at that. 1 o'clock. I could not have timed that better. I am exactly on schedule. Holy shit. Because I did actually kind of put the... Yep, prep starts at 1. Look at that. I am perfectly on schedule. Okay, but stay on schedule. We got to go back over here to the oven here. But yeah, we'll let that cool. That is some lovely looking bread. It sucks that I can't cut that open and show you guys what it looks on the inside, but okay. Yeah, those are 2 fresh loaves. Yeah, we'll just let those cool down a bit. We'll eventually get them wrapped up, ready for transport to where they need to go. But right now, I need to take you back over here, because we got things to do on the stove. All right, oven goes back up. Gotta get that set to 325. Ha! It's down to 315. Good, that's gonna preheat immediately. Alright. Get the smaller bowl. Doesn't really matter which bowl, I just need a bowl over here. Okay, so let me get the microphone moved. Sorry if I bonk you guys. Like that. Okay. Goodness, what the hell happened there? Okay. Alright, I gotta... Like how whenever the oven's done preheating, it makes a noise and the oven light flashes. You have audio and visual cues that your oven is preheated. Alright, so get that off our screen. Oops, there we go. Alright, let's see, we got that preheated. Right, I also do have to grease up a 9x13 baking dish. You know, right here. And, because it's me, and I like being extra, there you are. What better way to grease up a baking dish and with bacon grease? So to do this without getting my hands all nasty, just take a little plastic bag, scoop it in that way. Here, I'll just show you what we do here. Yeah, I always keep just a bit of bacon grease on hand for things like this, but yeah, you know, get a big blob of it. And give it a bit of grease. Also, this is also my secret to making really good pan pizza. Chuck a little bacon grease in there. There we go. Look, this shit ain't health food. So, go nuts. Okay, we already got the noodles, they're done. We've shredded the cheese. So now we gotta get our saucepan down. Well, we'll just use you. It's big enough that like maybe I should be using a saucepan for this. Nah, we'll use this. This will be fine. Alright, got that on medium heat. Says, okay, so what we're going to do is we are going to make a roux first, which is basically a mixture of melted butter and flour. Mixture will look very wet. So 2 cups of the half and half slowly. So we're going to have to whisk this kind of constantly here. How about this? Let's grab our... where did I put those? Come on, measuring cups. Where are you? There you are. Let's get our half and half sorted out first, because that's the more important thing, that we get measured correctly, because that's going to go into that pan. I'm worried that that's probably a little hot, so let's turn that down for the moment. Yes, this is all for making a cheese sauce. Let's see, that is 1. That is 2. From nearby Turner's Dairy. Tell exactly what part of the world I come from whenever I mention Turner's Dairy. Okay, and my half cup. fat to this, aren't we? And unfortunately, I don't know what I'm going to do with it with another cup and a half of half and half, because I don't use it in my coffee. So, but get that set up ahead of time. And then it's just a simple matter of getting the whole milk sorted out. A lot simpler matter of getting the whole milk dealt with. Okay, here we go. In the fridge you go, I guess. I'll leave you there. Alright, butter. Oh, I don't remember. I don't remember which butter's in one stick. One stick equals half a cup. I think it's one stick I need. Of course I use Kerry Gold, because I don't play around. Let's see. Yeah, half cup unsalted butter. I'm using salted butter because that's all they had. Keep in mind that if you do actually replace unsalted butter with salted butter, that you're adding, well, salt to your recipe, so adjust accordingly. Because it may end up being a lot saltier than you intend. So, that's just something you need to keep in mind. Half cup all-purpose flour. Alright, yeah. We're using bread flour. Who cares? Alright, anyway. In the pan, the butter goes. Let's see, am I gonna fail miserably at making a roux this time? Or not? About to find out! Let's do pre-measure. Okay, good, got that there. Well, that's melting. I don't know where my half cup went, so we're gonna have to dump 2 quarter cups into a whole cup. Later I'll tell you how to get 3 gallons into a 5-gallon jug. 4 gallons into a 5-gallon jug. Anyway, there we go. So, like I said, we're making a roux. That's probably a little strong. Which is a basis of sauce. And roux is a French term, by the way. It's spelled R-O-U-X. For you English speakers amongst you. It just occurred to me I probably should have set up my phone over here, but too late for that. Too late for that. Yeah, this is the basis of many a sauce. Making a roux. Okay, that's all melted, so we're gonna slowly start adding the flour while whisking constantly. Basically what you're looking for is wet sand. This is also how you this is also how you make gravy. But you know, there's another sauce. You make a roux. But typically, you'd make it with the fat drippings off of the turkey. Now again, that only works if you don't coat your turkey in butter. Because then your roux just doesn't turn out all... It turns out weird. Okay. More flour. Remember, you want to be stirring constantly. There we go, now she's thickening up. Splashing all over the place. Go ahead and just dump the rest of that in there. There we go. Yeah, looking at it, I could probably actually maybe add a little bit more flour to this. I don't want to fool around too much with it though. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe that actually needs a little bit... Oh, come on. I'm thinking that might actually need a little more flour. And if I screw this up, it's alright. Because this is easy to restart. The consistency of very wet sand. Splashing it on the outside. I should not be less vigorous with the stirring. And it is actually getting that nice brown hue, so. Woo! That was, splashed some on myself. That was a little hot. Right hand is taking a bit of abuse. Okay. It's a little runny. I could add... Oh. Huh. Well. I think Yeah. That's a little bent. Tiny bit more. I will go with a tiny bit more. There we go. That much, then we're going to stop playing with it. Okay. Alright, I'm a little bit more happy with that. My whisk is a little bit iffy, but whatever. Okay, now we slowly start to add this. Oh boy. I think this is a bit warm. There we go. Huh. Okay, weirdly enough, that was the consistency I was honestly looking for. Keep going. think I've accidentally made a dough. Something about this doesn't really seem right. I think I done goof, chat. Alright, what did I am I still on the right path? Flour and whisk combined. Mixture should be like very wet sand. Cook for approximately 1 minute, whisking often. I think I cooked it too long. 2 cups, half and half. All right. You know what? Let's try again. We'll try again. Gonna have a little less half and half than I wanted, but that's okay. Yeah, I don't think it's supposed to be a dough. That's what I'm trying to get at. So, said I just wanted to stop before the point of no return. Yeah. I forgot about that. Shit. Alright, well, we'll try again. That's turned off. So hey, you remember how I said I don't know what I gotta do with the remaining cup and a half of half and half? Hey, guess what I'm gonna do with that remaining cup and a half of half and half? I really don't think that's supposed to look like that. Yeah. We done goofed. It's okay, though. If you ain't making mistakes, you're not trying. At least get this into a bowl or something. It's like, it's literally a dough. And I'm not looking for a dough. I'm looking for a sauce. I don't know how I managed to screw up that badly, but we screwed up. I got one more shot at this, so hopefully this will turn out. Otherwise, I'm a bit screwed. Guess we're only gonna have bread. All right, let me reread these again. Melt butter in a large saucepan over medium heat. Sprinkle in flour and whisk combined. Make sure to look very wet sand. Cooked approximately 1 minute, whisking often. Okay, fair enough. Like when the butter is totally melted, I will hit a 1 minute timer. How about that? And then we will just run with it. Ow. Go in there. And it was, again, do half cup flour, and only a half cup of flour. I think maybe that's where I went wrong. There we go, half cup of flour. Oh, right. Probably also should have taken the milk and cream out of the refrigerator, but that's all right. Okay, we have one more shot at this. Otherwise, Okay. Okay, now I'm going to hit start on that. Only do this for 1 minute. Okay, 20 seconds. And I hope that did it. Alright, very wet sand, sure, we'll go with that. Okay, timer off. Just going to ignore the big old ring of half and half there. Okay, you know what? We're just going to roll with it. We're just going to roll with it. I should not be surprised that that happened, but I was more surprised with the fact that it just never got thin. Okay, whatever. Like, I don't know how it got... How is this getting thicker? So my question is, it's getting thicker. Oh well, roll with it. We're committed now, because I don't have any more half and half. I think maybe once I add the whole milk, this will be a little bit better. Maybe, I don't know, maybe I had it right before. Maybe, because this is very wet sand. Making a mess. Okay, it's starting to come back to being a liquid again a little bit. Fuck it, we just trust the process. How about that? Ooh, I put in way too much at once. Oops. Alright, there's our half and half. Okay, you know what? Looking at this now, and how it's coming together after I added that much half and half, I should have just trusted the process. Okay, you two folks, trust the process, because after I add a cup and a half of milk to this... Alright, this is turning into a nice sauce, for nice creamy cheese sauce. That's what it's turning into. Okay, should have trusted the process. Right. Hey, preacher. Nice to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Milk opening ASMR. Probably should be stirring that, but that's okay. We'll do you. There we go. Alright, yeah, that's looking more correct. Okay, yeah, I should have just trusted the process. I was freaking out by it, so, Look at this, it's a beautiful creamy sauce. And I have, like, milk products all over my counter right now. Yeah, I should have just trusted the process. Ah, I'm kicking myself. Like, it's gorgeous. Look at it. Right. What I should also be doing... now I need the half cup. Like so. Okay, that's enough of that. Oh, yeah. That... Oh, I'm kicking myself. It's perfect! It's absolutely perfect, as is right now. Holy shit. Okay. I'm annoyed. Because that's what it should be. This is absolutely perfect. Okay. If you start making dough, don't freak out. Holy crap. Gotcha, gotcha. Nice to hear. Yeah, well, we hope so. It's probably not going to taste like anything right now, because we actually do have to add some seasoning to this. So, we're going to go with, so it's about a tablespoon of salt. So, I'm not going to do entirely a tablespoon, because, if you recall, whatever, could use some salt. We'll add it to the sauce itself. But if you recall, this is salted butter in here, so this will help the... I'm going to turn that down to low so I don't, like, burn anything. Okay, we're going to add... It says teaspoons of pepper and paprika, but it's like... half a teaspoon of black pepper. That doesn't seem like enough. Whatever, that much pepper. And we'll also go with paprika. I don't know, go with that much. And to make it pop, our old friend MSG. Just a tiny bit. That's about enough. Don't need a lot. You really don't. That mixed around. Okay. I'm thinking maybe I didn't pick the right pan for this, but oh well. Okay, now start adding the cheese. Half of our cheese we start adding. Just a little bit at a time. Just put it over here. We start melting the cheese into this. Going to be the creamy sauce that covers all of the macaroni. Sort of stir until it disappears, you know. And yes, I do apologize if I'm not reading chat right now because you're all the way behind me on a counter. Can't really read you too well, so. I had to sneeze. Okay, the need to sneeze. Ow, that hurt. Why did that make that weird noise? Anyway, whatever. I should probably have that moved a little further away. That's the bowl is getting quite hot. However, this cheese sauce is looking quite good. It do be kind of thick, which is nice. It's an actual sauce, you know? Funny enough, this is also kind of how you make your own nacho cheese. You just add, I think it's like more condensed milk and there's condensed milk involved and hot sauce. That's what I can tell you. That's how you make nacho cheese. So, all right, the rest of that can go in there. My hip is on fire right now. Ow, ow, ow. Been standing too much. Hip's hurting me quite a bit. Fortunately, I can't really stop to do much about it because I gotta mix this all together. Okay. That's looking really good. So we're gonna take that off the heat. Oven's already preheated. I will do a quick taste test of this. See what this is like. Here we go. Oh my god, that is phenomenal. Oh, that's so good. That's like Velveeta shells and cheese. Consistency, and taste, except homemade. Oh, hang on, I gotta pop the hip back in place. Oh, holy shit. That hurts like hell. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, that hurts. Okay. So, I think what we do next is I'll put it in this. We'll put it in this. I think I have enough room for this. I hope. All right, next, let me re-drain this because I put some water on this to keep them from clumping up. Let's re-add our noodles. Okay, add the noodles and get those mixed around. Get those coated, and we'll assemble this. We'll do a regular spoon because this is a bit much to probably do in a whisk. I mean, heck, you could probably eat this as is and it'd be delicious, but it's going in a pan. I'm still kicking myself about not just trusting the damn process with that roux. Oh well, lesson learned. Lesson freaking learned. Just trust the damn process. There we go. That's nice and coated. Oh, that looks pretty. You know what? I can't help myself. I know it's not going to taste that great because the pasta, cooked right all the way anyway. Oh, that's decadent. That is decadent and freaking fantastic. Sorry, I'm just like so jazzed that I absolutely nailed it. All right. Now, basically the half the noodles, layer of cheese, half the noodles. That's what we're doing here. So let's get it in here. That sauce tastes so good on this. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna have to message my mom. I'm gonna be a little bit late because I wasn't expecting to mess up the roux and have to remake it. So it's a little unfortunate. Okay. Go with that, I'd say. Let's make sure we get the sides covered there. A little bit difficult to do whenever I have a camera right in front of me, in between me and what I'm trying to do there. Where's my other cheese? There's my other cheese. I don't know what I'm going to do with this congealed mass of butter, flour, and half and half, but whatever. Okay, so a little bit of cheese layer to add a little bit of, depth to it in the middle. Spread that out the best we can. And the rest of this goes on the top. And try not to waste this cheese sauce because it's so good. Stand on this side, a little bit easier to spread out. There we go. Okay. Get that spread out. Top like that. Okay. I think she's good to go in the oven. Oh, hang on. That cleaned up in a minute. Like I said, I don't want to waste this. It's that good. Probably should have done that. Oh well. It'll be fine. It'll be a creamy spot on it or whatever. Here, we'll mix that'll work, whatever. Alright, in the oven you go. I can't remember if it's covered or not. And I did not sneeze, by the way, but thank you. Bake? Okay, 15 minutes. Alright. We're at 325. It's gonna try to not get milk all over the place. Yeah, okay. In the oven, ya go. 15 minutes. Alright. Okay, timer's on. All right, let me clean up a bit. It's a do be a mess. I'll just, I'll keep that up there for now. Well, no, I'll leave that alone because I don't want to, I'm going to get things cleaned up a little bit here because I would rather not come home to a mess tonight if I can avoid it. But I think we nailed it, chatters. I think we did. I think we really, really nailed it. Our bread turned out fantastic. And assuming that gets through there just fine. Yeah. Oh, sorry, just realized you can hear the Ziploc bag. I'm crinkling up here to... Did I not grab two? What the heck? Oh. Ugh, thought I did. There we go. For our bread loaf transport. Go. Oh shoot, you know what I forgot to do? Ah, one of them's fine. Forgot to get a photo for the gram, as they say. Alright. So, plan is, I think I'll leave the stream up and running. And when I'm done and home, we'll come back and we'll do something after. How about that? So, I'll just give you guys a place to hang out and chill. Okay, 12 minutes left. Okay. Hang on, let me at least, in the dishwasher. Now we got the 15 minutes there. Just try to remember to go change my shirt before I head over because it's, you know, not exactly clean right now. Yeah. And that's what happens whenever you spend all day cooking. Let's get all you out of the way. And again, just cleaned up so I don't have to come home to a dirty kitchen. Cheese sauce. And the great thing is, I'll have this in a nice metal pan, which I just realized I'm gonna have to have something to wrap around it. I'll grab a towel, because it's gonna be hot. Yeah. It's going to be hot when I take it out of there, and I don't have much time to let it sit because I gotta get going. Oh, thank goodness that down there is all. Ooh. Alright, you come here. Running out of room in this thing. Now, I figured this was gonna have to take 2 runs, but ugh. Get most of the big things that I can. Ugh. Alright, that's gonna have to be good enough. I'll have to get the rest later. Let's put this in the fridge with no other reasonable place to put that. Ah, sorry, bonked you a bit. And stare at my dirty stovetop. You know, the sign of someone that actually cooks. Wait, why would I throw away these in my that drawer there? That would make no sense. Alright. Ooh. Now we close that. That. Oh, Chatter, she's looking bubbly. Yeah, sorry for moseying about, getting stuff cleaned up, but like I said, I would rather not come home to a nasty kitchen that I won't want to clean up tonight and then not feel like cleaning up tomorrow. Because I let it sit all night. Gotta break that cycle a little bit, you know? Plus, while, you know, that's in the oven doing its thing. Ugh. While that's in the oven doing its thing, I can clean up a little. I'll put on the ducks while I'm gone, so y'all can watch some ducks float about when I am away. Also, hopefully the music is still not crackly and awful. I don't know if it started happening yet. The problem is that it sounds perfectly fine in my headphones. It's just what gets broadcasted out, for whatever reason, has a crackle to it at times. Sometimes it'll be perfect, nothing will be a problem. Other times, it just happens after about a half hour. So, if the music sounds weird or terrible, let me know. So otherwise, I won't know. Ugh. Oof. Okay, we've got about 5 minutes left. I'm like running right up onto the max time I thought this would take. So would have hoped I'd have a little bit more time to go, but a little bit more time. Yeah. Doing my stretches and exercises to get my hip unlocked, basically. So, whew. I'm tired, guys. I'm tired. Sorry. Just catching up with me, you know? All this work in the kitchen to get all that done. But we got it done in time, and I think that macaroni is going to be a hit. So happy it turned out that way. Again, you have no idea how happy it makes me I nailed the cheese sauce. Because I've made this before I've made it before, and it wasn't nearly as good. I try to be. Sometimes sometimes I fail at a few things. Sometimes I succeed. This time I think I succeeded. But if you're not failing, you're not trying. Well, I try my best, you know? So, you know, it's why we don't worry about me thinking I screwed up the roux and then making a new one. Because that's just part of the process of knowing if you've done something right, is going through the scary parts, you know, going through the uncertainty. And if you get it wrong, well, as long as you don't do it exactly the same way you did to make it wrong, then you're learning, you're growing. So, that's why I always say it's okay to make mistakes. It's completely fine to make mistakes. Just try not to repeat the same mistakes over and over. That's what the problem is. It's not making the mistake, it's repeating the mistakes. So. Oh, right, I forgot. I sent you cookies. I forgot about that. So yes, you do actually know that I can at least make cookies well. Which, again, spoiler alert for you with me and my cookie recipe, it's literally the same thing as in Betty Crocker. It's the Betty Crocker chocolate chip cookie recipe. The only thing I do with it is I use the best ingredients I can find. And also, I replace half the chocolate chips with peanut butter chips, so you get chocolate and peanut butter chip cookies, which are great. Which, hey, I'll probably do another stream of those sometime soon. Making those, so... I suppose. Nothing I do is magic, it's just... just following the instructions properly and not being afraid to do so. I will always say this, our last minute left here. I actually genuinely don't like cooking. I genuinely don't like to cook. But I try to put a lot of effort into it, being the best cook that I can be, because I want the end result to be worth the hassle that it is for me. So, little bit of blue lore for you there. Even though I do a lot of these cooking streams, I don't like to cook. It's always just such a chore. The, Sisyphean task of also, constantly washing dishes. Just, bro. Okay, that is 15 minutes. Get that out of the way slightly. So I can actually open that up. Here, you know what? We'll do the reveal in the same spot. How about that? Same spot. Oh, goodness. That's slightly tilted. Oh, well. Not gonna matter. But... that right there. Okay. Off. That doesn't need to be on anymore. You know what? That could actually stand to be in there. Let's put the broiler on, actually. Let's get the broiler on a little bit, because the cheese on the top could stand to be a little bit more melty. Oh, and I never... Oh, I guess that is started. Can't even tell. Oh, yeah, no, it's on, it's on. Or, do I just call it good? Now we'll let that in for another 2 minutes. That'll be fine. It'll be fine. I mean, the cheese is all definitely melted. I'll give it that. But it could be a little bit more bubbly and browned. But if I need to, I could just tell my mom, hey, chuck this in the oven for a minute or two when I get over there. Like I said, at the very least, it's melted. So, just not brown and bubbly like I'd like. Like I said, we'll just do another 2 minutes. 2 minutes. It'll be okay. I got to let this sit for about 10. Then I can get out of here. Fortunately, my mom doesn't live that far away from me, so... Alright. We'll stop there. It's not going to look perfect, but it'll still look fantastic and probably taste great anyway. But here you go. Ah, that'll work. That'll work. There we go. Like I said, it's not like perfect. I'll still eat it. Here, It's yellow and cheesy. You know what? I am going to put it back in there for another 5 minutes. Just on broil. Just on broiler. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. It'll make me happy. It's the fact that I'm still seeing like cheese strands in there. At least give me a chance to go freshen up a little bit, you know? There we go. It's like just being in this kitchen all day. I'm just like sweating bullets, you know? So. Alright, how does that... Okay, I think... Yeah, that's about perfect. Okay. I knew a couple more minutes in there with the broiler would do it. Basically, I just wanted the cheese bubbling a little. That way you know it's done. Okay, that's what we're looking for. A little bit. That one spot's a little crunchy, but that's alright. I'll have that. That's kind of what we're looking for. I think that's the spot I put the extra sauce on, which I really should not have done, but okay, that's alright. But there we go. That's a little better. That's a little better there. And got a flex for the gram. At least so you guys can see the end products. Okay, I'm gonna let that sit there for a minute. I'm gonna go get prepped for basically, well, so you guys can sit and chill and watch some ducks for a bit. Like I said, I'm gonna go over to my mom's place, hopefully have a nice meal, and come back and we'll do something afterwards. So,
Cymorus has made it in time for the drivers' meeting.
Ugh. Alright. You know, it would have been helpful if I had the actual, microphone plugged in. And my headset plugged in. Okay. Alright, just like I said, just getting everything set up here, and, oh God, why is it doing that? It's weird. So, yeah. You down there, and then now with both of those open, I can click that, and then suddenly, yay, I move. Huzzah. Okay. I also turn on that. As one does. Oh, look at all the ducks. So many ducks. A large variety of ducks. Love to see it. So yeah, I had a nice Thanksgiving meal, despite not having much of an appetite. Still had a nice meal. Come on. There we go. Why is that? Oh, okay. Oh, it's set as a group. Interesting. Okay. I will also put this on.
Pog Online.
Oh, wait.
Pog Online Poggers.
There we go. Pog Online Poggers. Okay. Ugh. I gotta figure out what the hell we're doing, though. You know what? You want to finish up Dispatch? Let's do that. Let's do that. I'll get Dispatch loaded up. We'll play some of that tonight. Kind of thinking maybe something chill. You know, something I don't need a lot of thought. I think we're halfway through it. Each chapter's only about an hour long, and I'm pretty certain we did 4 of them. So, all right, let's do. Hit that button. Let's see. Okay, that goes there. Done with that. Updated that. Let's see. This is still going, right? Oh, okay. Looks like it is. Yep. Let's see. Okay. Oh, wait, hang on. We'll update the... Can I update the category? Yes, I can. We'll just go gaming and dispatch. There we go. That'll work. Sure, whatever. The thumbnail's weird, but whatever. Okay. That's good there. Right. Should probably at least mention that I'm still live. Is this it? Is this the correct link? Yes, it is. Awesome. Ping us that. Okay. Alright, let's do... there we go. Oh, wait. And post. There we go. Okay. Yeah, always a fun time getting all that back up and running. Okay, let's, oh. Something just meowed at me. Oh, wow. 140 out of 22... What? 140 out of 124 ducks. How does that work? I don't get that. How does that work? Alright. Anyway. There's anything to begin. Alright. Let's get back to this. Play... Yeah, we are on episode 5. What, there's... Yeah, okay. Sure. Episode 5. 4 total left. Oh, shoot, hang on. Just because I don't want an unforced vacation. Let's double check that. Yeah, okay, that's still on. Just making sure. Oh, we're gonna punch things? Or...
That's everybody. All clear. My command. It's not worth it.
Damage is done. All I want is a conversation. No need to do any more.
flashback, I guess. Get swole, I guess.
You need some help? You're not supposed to lift without a spot. Idiot. So weak. So weak.
Now I'm getting a safety lecture from a walking fireball.
It's a reality check. Normies need babysitters, so you don't hurt yourself thinking you're a hero. Man, I am so fucking strong.
Well, it's part of the job. Heroes get hurt all the time.
Not the good ones, Rabo. Not the good ones. No more hero stuff without supervision. You can't get injured, because we need you behind that desk to help real heroes.
Actually, speaking of injuries, remind me, who burned off your eyebrows again? I assume it happens all the time, given your, your fire shit, so...
I got into a fight with an actual hero. And I assure you, he's regretting his decision to tangle with me.
I imagine he's regretting a lot of his decisions.
That's fucking right. And you, it's time for you to accept that you don't got it anymore. And pretending you still do is bumming people the fuck out. Now, get your flat ass off my bench.
Damn.
You decent?
Yeah.
Are you alright? Flambe said you almost died under some weights.
Something like that. What's up?
I just had a great time the other night and wanted to see if maybe you want to do a real date sometime?
Was it the plastic utensils or the man puking water on the windows that made that less real?
There were many contributing factors.
Would that be a date with Blonde Blazer or Mandy?
Oh, I don't know. Which would you prefer? And that's not a trap. I'm both of them. That sounded weird out loud, but you know what I mean.
Hey, like you said, they're both you, and you know what? You are who I like. So, I'll be happy either way.
Okay. I'll let you know when I come up with something.
Ow. Snapdragon.
Can't wait.
Pop goes the neck.
Have a good shift.
Yay, HR violations.
Bro, you're so lucky.
I know.
Happy. Alright. So, right, we did get the heal from injury, so that'll be handy.
You ever notice the Torrance vibe is like... rancid?
Between the dead fish in the harbor and the giant refinery, I can't tell who's to blame.
Dang, that's some nasty shit.
Man, I love the smell of the refinery.
I hate the smell of gasoline.
I love the smell of gasoline. Ugh.
All right, everybody, respectfully, shut the fuck up.
Who pissed in your cereal?
Now that's some nasty shit.
Let's do this.
Alright. What do we got?
Middle school needs judges for our annual talent show. Do it for the kids?
Prism. Absolutely.
Hey, girl.
Prism. I'll send those two.
I'm gonna give you a nickname. What about Caliente?
Ugh, no.
Fine. Horny?
Yeah, I'll take that.
Mr. Vanderstank has requested a rescue. Van Gogh workers are trapped after a tunnel collapse at the new station. Get them out safely.
Let's
and
do
discreetly.
navigation. We'll do you two. Actually, no, we got 3. Yeah, fucking 3 of them.
I am the right choice.
Hopefully that doesn't bite me in the ass.
Yo, this Vanderstank guy is a fucking clown.
He's a business genius. Everything he does is
Oh,
brilliant.
yeah, got that.
Normally I would defend you, but all of his projects kind of suck.
Top 10 anime betrayals.
Just admit it, Sonar.
Ooh,
obsessed
squeeze
with
through,
the
clear a
loser.
path.
Isn't this like the 3rd time one of his projects has fallen apart?
We're busier because of him.
He's a job creator.
Jesus, man.
Oh, hang on. We can give you a skill point. Combat. There we go. Back. Oh, here again. Huh. Let's see. Maybe we wait till the resting period is done.
We have a
Okay, there we go.
crisis. The parents started fighting over the results, and then the kids joined in too.
Convince
Grade A
them
parenting.
non-violently. We'll go... you.
I like those numbers.
And... huh. Yeah, I'll go with you two.
Take care of it.
I'll go with you two. Okay, let's see.
What time is it? Training time. It's training time if anyone's up for it.
Please do some training. There we go.
SDN's tolerable and inclusive workplace make you a great sponsor for our Aliens Among Us exhibit.
This looks like a job for Phenomenon.
Oh, yeah.
Who is me? Phenomenal.
I remember my first talent show. I got 2nd place. Got my ass beat by Lizzie Galupo.
There we go. Let's see.
Impossible. The show must have been
Number of slots and
I
crime
got it
type.
back though.
Oh!
I shot a laser
That's
beam
nice.
and burned all that hair off.
So,
Ooh.
I guess you're the real winner then?
Actually,
Sure am.
double
Inspired
XP.
my first single too.
Because then that one
Girl,
won't
your
matter.
hair's on fire.
If I get everyone leveled up.
Sounds like a real bop.
There we go.
Never say bop again.
Yeah, sure. Tell them about Ergot 52 DC. There we go. Okay, got more training. Flambe. There we go. Okay, let's see what this one is. Need help dealing with a stalker. Outsmart them. Well. Screw it. Probably won't work, but eh. Yeah, we got it. Okay. Ah, nice. Ooh. More charisma. There we go. Let's see. Maybe we can. Probably has anti-bullying seminar. Inspire. You would have been lovely for that, wouldn't you? Actually, hang on. Let's Oh dear. Lead all of his files. We'll try this.
Get the backups too.
And the backups too.
Okay, right, left. Wait, what the fuck? Hang on. Right. Oh, shit. Left, right. Left, right. I see what I was doing there. Okay, up.
Shit. He's using protection.
Shit. Wrong thing. Okay. Right. Left, right. Oh god. Damn. Okay. Let's see if we can remember that. Left, right. Wait, no, it doesn't matter. Right, left. Doesn't actually matter. Because it's the same on both sides. I was overthinking it. Right, left. Nope, it's... Fuck! God damn it. I don't know if I'm gonna get this one now. Okay, that would be... Fuck. Have to outrun it a little bit. Shit. Ah! Fuck! Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna get this. Son of a bitch. Nope, not gonna get it. God damn it, I got it in the last fucking second, too. Damn it. Damn it. You'd be so much more helpful right now.
I doubt Deidre is the only victim of his.
Oof.
Let's delete all the files on his laptop.
Okay.
Torrance Middle School is hosting an anti-bullying seminar.
Whatever,
it
you
would
two.
mean a lot if a hero could come talk to the
Go.
students and their parents.
Let's see, can I get this one? There we
Set
go.
needs a background actor for an upcoming scene. The last one stormed off in a hurry.
There we go.
Quick heads up, Sona is in a mood this morning.
Why? You missed a rabies shot or something?
Power was out at my place. Couldn't even check up on my investments.
Oh no, the numbers that go up and down every day. You'll be fine.
Oh god.
I pray you never know what it's like to lose something.
We got it though. Okay. Oh, they have synergy. I did not realize that. Okay. Oh.
The baddest.
Yep. Very nice. Only screwed up one so far, so it's not so bad. More charisma. There we go. However, getting some mobility would not be a bad idea.
Hey, we're getting flooded with calls about sewage in a couple neighborhoods. Which should we hit first?
Let's deal with the spill first. I imagine would be better.
To the beach, and what do I have to deal with, huh? Shit! There's poop all over the beach. The sewage is spilling out into the fucking water.
You phenomenal. Oh, come on. you two. Go for it.
Time to go.
Wait a minute, hang on a sec. There we go. We'll do you and you. Those two. There we go.
You know, it feels like Phenomenon is probably the most.
Oh, right, you can
on
fly. I
season
forgot about that.
I am often bullied for my exquisite hair and beautiful, masculine frame.
That doesn't sound like bullying.
On my home planet, my form is reviled. Every compliment is a reminder that I am disgusting.
Oh, come on. You look great.
Roberts is
Yay.
bullying me. Please ask him to stop.
We saved the beach.
Half man,
Huzzah.
half bat, all freak.
Oh shit. Okay. Ooh. More vigor. There we go. You, more mobility. You, wait a minute, I did not get you. Confirm. You, combat. There we go. There we go. Look at that. Okay, and I gotta remember, those two synergize.
I am in need of a very specific type of hero for my upcoming project.
Let's see. Oh, you're the only smart guy that I have. Gosh, I've got to get one of you up higher on intellect. Oof. Unassumingly strong. You.
Grind time.
Why not?
Mysterious fire has broken out at the refinery. We got it under control, but we can't investigate the cause with all these dangerous fumes.
Flambe.
I would never blow up a refinery, okay? They smell like shit.
Oh,
Someone
okay.
pushing on my boy's explosion territory.
Okay, so if I have too many... Ugh. Oh god. Well, shit.
Head it out.
It's a guarantee fail. Well, hell, those two would have been great, but...
Just so you know, I'm not going for you. I'm going because I have to.
Yo, man, word in the hallways is you went on a date. That true?
You jealous or something? Look, if you
That
wanted to grab
probably didn't
dinner,
work,
all
but-
you had to do
Oh
was
my
ask.
god.
Yeah. You're not my type.
That's the nicest thing you've ever said to me.
Oh my god, we still won. Oh, we win these. Holy
Looks
shit.
like the Red Ring was behind this. What are they up to?
Damn, okay. You got 2 skill points out of that? Holy shit. Okay, that... And... Hell, I'm gonna actually start putting points in intellect with people, because he's like the only smart person, and he uses like half... It's like half the time. So... I shouldn't say smart person, but... The only one with actual intellect. Ugh. Yikes.
That was surprisingly entertaining.
Surprisingly
Time to
close.
freak some fuckers out.
Okay, let's do... I mean, you swap back and forth. So... Yeah, I want to say maybe get them all to 6, and then you could start doing other ones, maybe. I don't know, maybe you do that? Let's get your combat up. Why not? Alright, what emergency do we have next here? Oh, that was it? Oh, we only had one failure. It's not so bad. Am I heating up a Twinkie? No, Rita.
Maybe
Okay.
he's got an iron stomach. Do we know anybody like that? Super digestion?
The Glutonator? But I don't know. I think I weighed like 1,000 pounds.
Hey, Robert, did you recently lose like 700 pounds?
First off, you're either shit at math or you think I'm like 300 pounds. I am not. I go to the gym and I work hard. Secondly, what are you talking about?
There's a pool going around on which superhero you used to be. Person who guesses right wins $936.
That's a real specific number.
And that specific number could be ours. Just one hint. I mean, we're friends, right? Make your friends some money.
I'm double
jointed.
What's your other superpower? Flipping your eyelids inside out?
I wish. Love to be able to do that.
Oh, come on, don't be like that.
Sorry, you're just gonna have to earn your $936 in some other way. What way could that be? I'll let you know if I work it out. Get it? I'm explaining the joke. What the fuck?
Decent reflexes.
Hey, Beef, no!
Which heroes do we know that talk too much and have quick reflexes?
Clean this shit up.
Hey, losing all that weight don't make you better than us.
Yeah. Chill out, Dad.
I never had a dad.
I know.
Fuck that's supposed to mean?
You told me one time you didn't have a dad.
Huh?
Heard the team scuffling with the Red Ring.
They run half the crime in the county. We were bound to bother them at some point.
Watch yourself. You poke the hive, you're gonna have to fuck the queen.
That's not how bees work.
Came into a great story.
I don't, actually.
Dark Omen.
No one's
How's it
trying
going?
to fuck Shroud. But if we kill
Hopefully
the
you're
queen,
doing well
we
tonight.
brought the hive.
You would do that. Kill Shroud. Because you might get the chance. And you don't want to go in there having to think about it. You gotta know.
We don't kill people. We're the good guys.
That's a good guy answer. Mecha Man's coming back to life one patch at a time.
One patch at a time.
I mean, Royd's doing most of the work though, right?
So much. He's probably gonna redo all this shit.
Yeah, basically this is sort of like a choose your own adventure TV show, basically.
Evening,
Oh,
folks.
very
Welcome
nice,
back.
very nice.
We got a few guesses at your identity.
Had the traditional
Leading one
spread,
right now
you
is
know.
Blue Balls Man.
Let me guess. His power is not being able to nut.
Nah, his balls are literally blue, dude. Get your head out of the gutter.
Great. It's gonna be a long shift.
Basically, you work as a, just to explain, you basically work as, well, the game is called Dispatch. You work as a dispatch for a superhero company. So when people call in, say they need a superhero for something, you send out superheroes. Or in this case, have the group that I'm working with are all reformed supervillains. So, that's the premise.
Mr. Cat is out there all alone. So scared, so hungry. Please find my baby.
Mr. Cat? That's seriously his name.
Hey, look. Not everyone's a fucking creative.
We'll send these two.
Guess what?
Oh, okay, gotcha. Didn't know if you knew or not, sorry. But we'll send those two. Because they have
You
synergy.
gonna be online tonight?
Oh yeah.
Great. Otherwise, I gotta play with randos.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Did we just lose power?
That's
Sure
not
did.
good.
Citywide. Hang tight, we're booting up the backup generator. There we go. Hey, Robert. Just brace yourself.
Oh, shit.
Oh, y'all can't see? I'm a human nightlight. I don't got those problems.
Yeah, it's just a little dark. What's the fucking big deal? You never closed your eyes before? Yeah, same shit.
I mean, I can see in the dark, so this is pretty standard for me.
Alright, fuck you guys.
The whole city's out. Guys, this is an all-hands-on-deck situation.
Uh-oh.
Okay. I'm gonna get a grid back up and running. Be ready.
No, we
because
still got
shit's
it, though.
gonna be insane the minute the lights turn back on.
Some real action?
We found Mr.
Thank
Cat.
fuck.
Huzzah. Alright, that one first. Oh, goodness. Okay. I have to get the power back on. Oh. Ah, that's what I gotta do. Okay, let's see. What are you? There we go. How's this work? Does this go? No? Oh, do I have the power now? Ah. Okay. It's just a basic order of operations problem. I have the power again. I do that. Okay, let's flip that. Okay. Come grab this one. There we go. Power. I like it.
We've got several lootings in progress, and our guys are getting overwhelmed.
Looting? That's so basic. Bitches out here wearing ski masks and robbing banks. Where's the originality?
Ah, shut up. It's like the go-to blackout activity.
And besides burning all those shitty candles your aunties gave you.
Alright, let's see. We'll send, Flambe and Prism.
I love a symmetrical stage picture.
There we go.
Oh, yeah. Tell them I'm a shooting star. That'll be hilarious.
Okay, so this is why my stock portfolio got fucked up. Can I at least eat the guys responsible?
Let's get through this shit first, then we'll talk.
My daughter was at the beach with her friends, and I haven't heard from her. I'm really worried.
Okay, locate some teens. Yeah, we'll send you
Gotcha.
two, because synergy.
Fucking rocks.
Yeah, dispatch those two.
Golem, are you still on the apps?
I'm checking.
You do better in person anyways.
And I'm actually over 6 foot.
Since when?
Shit, since the mudslide last week.
You're my VIP.
Shit. You're mine too.
Okay. There's a good synergy.
Dude, we're sandwiched in here. I can't feel my foot.
Strength.
So you don't matter.
And, yeah, strength. There we go.
Together, the two of us would be unstoppable.
Bet you say that to everybody. You don't need to see shit to punch shit.
Okay, we'll wait till the resting is done there. And we'll see what our options are.
Those menaces are rather dead with their e-bikes and fireworks.
Okay, we need some charisma here. There we go, those two. Very good synergy, those two.
Yo, Mal, can we check out that ramen shop?
Bro, you get so cranky after ramen.
Search the pier.
I'm a changed man. Promise.
Search the beach. Ooh. Be cool, don't force it. Found the lifeguard. I found them in the lifeguard tower, but they're violently high and refusing to go home. Yeah, we'll just be cool. Oh.
Rough night.
Couldn't really do either one of those. Oh well. One failure isn't. Ew. Goodness. Oh, okay, that's two of them. Shit. Really? I would have thought that those two would have been the right ones for the job. That sucks.
Oh, blonde blazer.
Yeah. Okay, two failures. Alright. Let's get the power back on. If we go absolutely tits up on this, we could probably save scum the shit out of this, but you know. Okay, that looks like that needs two.
Just
Okay,
a little
this
longer.
is up, left, right. Okay, oops. Up, left, right. Up, left, right. Up, left, right. There we go. And you are up, left, right. Easy clap. Of course, we got 2 immediate calls. Let's wait till the resting is done.
Soccer fans
barely.
are not a fan of this blackout. Shit's getting scary. We gotta get him the hell out of here.
Great. The one smart guy is no longer going to be smart after this. Lovely.
Say less.
Whatever, you two. Yeah, whatever. Just go.
What's a good line to text a guy in a blackout?
I'm looting the Ralphs. You want anything?
Oh, you always did look hotter in the dock.
Just say
Golem, you're a genius.
Oh no, we did get it. I think.
Okay.
Killing it.
Okay, never mind. I think. Was that fine? Sure. Alright. Combat for you. And then we'll do... I gotta get more intellect in these folks. So many times that I've failed those and...
Got
my
a
man's depressed again.
situation at Band Labs. They told me to call SDN. I'm just an intern.
Oh, great. I mean, I'm gonna fail anyway. Why would I send them? Everyone will literally fail that because I'm too powerful for that. So what's the point? Literally, what's the point? I can't send them.
I'm heading downtown. See who can use some help. Feel free to send someone.
Big man, go.
What's it going to be this time?
I'm not even gonna bother with that. I'm just gonna fail. It's gonna fail horribly. So, like Sonar would have been the only one to send, but he switched over to the be the angry bat thing.
Not like this.
Right, whatever. Okay. So we got 2 so far. Was it 2 or 3? Oh. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, fuck me.
Are you serious?
Ugh. Okay, so I gotta move a little quick with that. E. There we go.
Nearly there.
Okay, looks like no more of those. There we are. Just gotta be quick. Let's see. Once per shift, golem stats can be reset with the hero database, allowing redistribution of points. Huh. You know, that could be super freaking helpful. More so than the other one, honestly.
I've lost contact with the tower, and it's pitch black out here. I cannot land this thing. Help?
Oh god. Yep, I'm on it.
I know this sounds crazy, but can you guys catch this thing in the air?
Flying capable. I think these two.
For sure.
There we go.
Right.
Send those two.
Let's fucking go.
Humans are fascinating. They cannot fly, and yet they attempt to anyway.
Flying fucking slaps. Can you blame them for trying?
But their feeble bodies were meant for gentler activities, such as
Oh, we got it.
walking and
Nice.
lying down.
Lying down.
Yeah, exactly. Where's the passion? The danger?
I suppose their futile efforts to become more than they are is admirable.
Okay, we will do up your vigor. You flambe combat, and then we'll get other things. There we go.
Ready, set, fire.
Oh, damn, he is.
My mother lives in the Parkwood senior community, and she hasn't answered her phone since the blackout.
Actually, you know what? Let's do... Wait, you have charisma. Prepare to provide medical assistance. Oh, wait, hang on. Now, if I do this... That order, there we go.
Go, bitch.
Damn, dude. How'd you get an ass like that?
Hella squats, girl.
Ugh, I was afraid you'd say that.
The power's back on, but the refinery is still in a shit state. Can you lend a hand? Preferably a strong one.
Let's
I'm
see.
here to hustle.
Yeah, we're gonna... So, hang on a sec here. If I take this guy... How do I reset his stats, though? Once per shift, reset. Oh, there it is. Okay. So this one would be the less combat, the better. So... There we go. We'll do that. Back, and then, what was it? This one, we'll send you.
Won't let you down, baby.
Oh shit, hang on. That would have been bad. We'll do that, confirm, and send you over here, you, and you. There we go.
I can see in the dark anyway, so this is like perfect for me.
Hello. My baby brother ate my mommy and daddy.
Oh god. Alright, so that's... Oh shit. Okay. We'll send those two.
Could be worse, I guess.
That's the spirit. What a phenomenal duo we make.
God, they're all busy.
Strangely, that's not the first time I've heard that.
Ooh.
Not bad.
Hey, there we go.
Not bad at all.
I gotta remember, putting her second in a 3 slot gives me the third one. I have to remember that. Okay, you're all busy, so I only got...
Damn it, the Red Ring's stealing shipments right off the train. We're not equipped to stop them.
Red Ring? Fuck them up for me, yeah?
Oh, perfect.
Good choice.
There we go.
I'm there.
And that should all be all I need.
Ugh. Damn, I think this shift gave me carpal tunnel.
Huh. Would have guessed years of cranking it would get you there first.
Probably
Damn.
a combo type deal.
There we go, that's double XP.
I have returned victorious yet again.
Very good. Okay, let's again, I'm just gonna get people's intellect up a little bit more. Okay, that's that. Oh. Oh, barely, but we got there.
Don't be intimidated. It's just business. half man, half bat, all freak.
Alright. It was a little shaky to start with, but we reined it in a little bit. Stay there. Come on. Okay, stop moving. There we go.
Didn't even break a fucking sweat.
Very nice. Oh, and they both leveled up. How about that? Oh boy. How about for you, we just up the charisma more? For you... Goodness. More charisma, I guess.
Watch me burn.
I swear, this is all
Oh,
you.
there we go. Oh, Max.
I'm not.
Look at that.
I mean, it's not because we're...
Well, success is two
Maybe
failures.
it's time to let HR know.
Mm-hmm. Bring a hero back from downed. Oh, shit. Random point. Like I said, I was gonna make Malevola the all-rounder. So, yeah. Try to make her an all-rounder.
Is that for drink? I ain't heard about kryptonite.
Somebody got banned. Hi. Let's go to the Sardine. Or are you banned from that one too? Shut up.
Right, good week, everybody. See you all on Monday. I mean, the Sardines of Villain Bar, not sure I'd fit in.
Just go dress like that. Everyone will just think you're a pervert.
Yeah, all right.
Dog is an absolute potato. I love him.
I can hear your heartbeat. Sound like a fart on a car seat. And I can read your mind. You wanna fall in love and eat pizza all the time.
Why are you out here?
Too damn big.
Well, you want a drink?
Sure.
You want two?
Sure.
I like the golem.
Hey, creep.
Creep?
I don't know you, and I don't like not knowing people.
Well, you won't like knowing him. He's the biggest perv west of the LA River. And he's with us.
She's joking. I'm...
Not my business. But if you do go jerking off in the bathroom, you make it my business.
That's... I don't want to be in that business.
Looks like the college bar I went to every Thursday. Back in college. Except with fewer superpowers.
Buy me a drink.
Is this for all the strings you had to pull to get me in here?
Catch on quick. I'll grab us a table.
2 fancy whiskeys, please.
Make it 3.
4.
Make it 5. 5 fancy whiskeys? No. 9 shitty whiskeys.
Good lad. We should have invited him earlier.
We thought he was a fucking knock. He never said that. Said he reminded me of my ex and he's got buzzkill ass energy.
I am a narc. You messed up.
Nope, Knock wouldn't say that.
Unless he said that because he knew you would say a narc wouldn't say that.
Oh, some, like, Uno Reverso type shit.
Cheers. Excuse me.
Thankful that our breakup has given me time to learn about myself, but unfortunately what I've learned is that I hate me.
Dude, be honest. Am I going to make a fool of myself if I sing Whitney Houston?
Are you Whitney Houston?
No.
Then yeah, you will.
Fuck. He's right.
Drink for you.
Wait,
kind of hard for me, but I know it was probably a by the books, bottom line kind of decision, but thanks.
You can't have that outside. Fine.
I like the golem guy.
Everyone thinks I'm a narc.
They can still smell the hero on you. You're the enemy.
I bought them drinks. What else do they want?
You can buy them drinks. You can make sure they don't get fired. You can line them up and blow them one by one, but they're still gonna think you might be the hero that fucked up their life.
People don't think about much when I blow 'em. But I hear what you're saying. I'd argue they fucked up their own lives being criminals.
See, that's narc shit. Just tell them who you are. What are the odds that you've busted any of them anyway?
Whoops. Busted at least one of them.
Come on, you out of gas? Disappointing.
Oh, damn.
I'm a bitch. My name's Robert. Such a bitch whose name is Robert. I'm a bitch. Yeah, I'm a bitch. I'm such a fucking bitch. I have no hopes. I have no dreams. And a tiny little thing. And it doesn't even function anyway. Because I never got its function. Except for protect me as I am.
I thought he lost to working in a deli or something.
There was this incident in Crypto where he was fucking with me and I kinda...
You stole his eyebrows?
They burnt off, which somehow makes less sense than what you just said. So, you can see why I'm worried about getting incinerated.
We all pay for who we used to be. The sooner you get it over with, the sooner we get a fresh start.
Ugh.
You heard me when I said incinerated, right?
Who let a loser-ass bitch of a hero into our supervillain bar?
Why is everyone... Do I look like a bitch? Don't answer that. Fuck. Is he big? He's got big guy voice.
Some parts of him are big.
Alright, from now on, team drinks are exclusively at Chili's.
Are you lost or something, bitch? Or are you trying to get fucked up? A lot of bars around here, fool. Why'd you pick this one? You got a death wish, homie?
Well, since you twisted my arm...
No one's talking to you, fucking... What the...
See, they finally gave you some arms that can reach your dick.
There's some people that want to talk to you, Invisa bitch.
Well, that's an issue. Oh.
Here. Try this.
Thanks.
I am happy to provide these inauthentic Mexican calories for the team to recharge after battle.
I ordered 3 triple crunch tacos.
She temporarily blinded me!
What you mean temporarily? Bitch, you blind forever.
No, I didn't order that. I ordered 3
3
tacos.
triple crunch tacos, yeah, you've muttered it 50 times. Just eat that. It's the same shit anyway. Literally everything at this place is just a remix of the same 5 ingredients. Hot sauce? You drunk or concussed?
I'd go with both. Or do some friendly fire.
Damn.
Sorry, boy.
You wash your hands after touching all them filthy nutsacks?
Thought he seemed salty.
Oh, there she is. Thanks, babes. Sauce it up for me and everything. I think you're looking for these.
Love this!
Both arms? Y'all are fucked up.
Weird thing is how easy it was. This churro isn't as soft as his noodle arms.
Maybe give us a heads up next time you want to start a fight. I want another drink.
You're heroes now. Heroes don't start fights. You finish them.
Well, not many finish fights against the Red Ring.
Yeah, how do you have beef with them, Mr. Dispatcher?
Yeah, we know this Robert guy is a front. Who are you? Really?
Fuck it.
You're right. It's a front. This guy, Robert, is a mask. He's not real. He's the guy who sits behind his desk, biding his time, dreaming of the day he gets back in the fight. I haven't told you who I was because I'm kind of starting to like you all, and I'm not sure you're gonna like the real me. But the difference between this team getting by and this team being great is trust. So you should get to know the real me. I'm Mecha Man.
No fucking way. Can't be.
Could be. That's like a real superhero.
It is you. You little shit.
Figured he wouldn't like that.
Oh.
Just a bit of water, dude. Come on.
Wow.
Fuck you. Fuck all of you fucking fuckers.
What a fucking loser.
He seemed upset. But
Thanks.
no shit.
You saved my life.
Yup. Thanks for the drink.
So, I expected to be burnt to a crisp by now, and I didn't plan any of this next part. Anybody else got something to say?
My name's Courtney.
Nice to meet you, Courtney.
Katan-Ur was the name given to me on my planet. When I first arrived on Earth, the ladies at the Nordstrom rack I worked at called me Dumpy due to my large posterior. You may call me either.
My name's Victor, because I'm a fucking winner.
I'm Alice.
Bruno.
Malevola. Your last name's Gibb?
My name's Colin.
So, what now? Orgy time?
Right. Make a fuego sauce and ass play sounds like a great combo.
Good point. Anybody had another packet of that stuff?
Well, that was a fun chapter.
Oh. Sounds like hip-hop, but it's not, because then the white guitar come in, the white blue guitar. It's like Run DMC. You know, they came through a wall, but this is a different song. I hate the world today. You're so good to me. I know what I can't change. I can't change. I try to tell you, but you look at me like maybe I'm an
I guess it's
underneath.
1 out of 3, so that makes sense.
Innocent and sweet, like sweet and sour sauce. Yesterday I cried. This is the lady in the song, not me. You must have been relieved to see the softer side. So soft. I back up, sing for me. I can understand how you could be so confused. I don't envy you.
This is also choice of 3.
I'm a little bit of everything, all rolled into one. I'm a bitch. My name's Robert, such a bitch whose name is Robert. I'm a bitch, yeah, I'm a bitch. I'm such a fucking bitch. I have no hopes, I have no dreams. And a tiny little thing, and it doesn't even function anyway. Because every record is function, it's like, will take me as I am. Just tiny little bitch, have a mind.
This is why we stuck with Sonar. Sonar be goated.
Rest assured that when I start
to... All right. Oh. Everything in my back just went pop. Whew.
Hey everybody, I appreciate you coming to see this. Your support means a lot.
More than a lot. It means 936 American dollars. Act like
we're only here because these broke asses want proof before they pay.
That actually makes way more sense.
Can't believe you actually hung out with these fuckers.
You jealous, old man?
Of what? Let me guess. You get into a bar fight? I'm right. That's what criminals do at bars. They ruin everybody's fun. Fact. If you're gonna make me stand next to a criminal, you could at least hurry this shit up.
If you're gonna make me stand next to Benjamin's fucking button, you could at least change his diaper.
You're the only one here that's full of shit.
You missed Flambe trying to kill me after I revealed my identity.
I saved his life. His whole ass life. Now he owes me a whole ass life.
Or even though, because I paid for your tacos.
Right, I forgot. So I would easily exchange your life for the double crunch kind.
Okay, protocol test 19 ready to commence. We good when you good, Mecha Man.
Engaging protocols now.
All readings super stable.
Here we go. Time to make your grand re-entrance.
Let's flex.
Alright, ready for launch.
Roger that.
Gotta flex on him.
See there? Is that confirmation enough for you cheap ass bitches? Pay me my money.
Fucking hell.
Told y'all, it's so obvious he don't have superpowers.
It's a fucking waste of time. If he was gonna lie about being a hero, why would he pick Mecha Man?
Reminder the mic is still open.
Not bad, right?
Looks better than the original.
The smoke is a little overkill.
I thought the same too, but I think the purple is a nice touch.
What smoke?
Shut it down!
Help him, Roy!
Get him out!
Shit!
He's locked down.
Oh, fuck, I'm on it.
Oh boy. That's no good. Blood pressure was good. Oh, it's Beef. The dog's name is Beef.
Welcome back.
How long was I out? About 14, 15 hours, I think.
You okay, Royd? Why do you look worse than me?
It's over, brother. I cannot recreate the astral pulse. Too much power. Too small a size.
And make
no
it bigger?
pulse mean I can't make the man mecha. I'm not good enough, bro. Fail you, I fail everybody. Almost bring down the whole team. Almost get you, almost get everybody blowed up.
Hey, listen. You might not believe in yourself right now, but I believe in you, Royd.
It's not a Little League game, brother. This real life.
Royd, you did your best. I can't ask for anything else. Thank you.
I heard that big bastard crying in the bathroom. Makes it hard to shit when somebody's doing that next to you, you know?
Pretty distracting, yeah. Everyone else okay? Invisigal?
Fine. One thing she's good at is disappearing when people get hurt.
What's your deal with her? You give everyone shit, but it always seems extra with Vizzy.
She's a liability. And one of us needs to be objective when it's clear something's going on between the two of you. Don't think I don't see it. It's all over your stupid face. You like it. So I got a hater for both of us.
I guess I'm coming around on her.
You coming where?
I'm coming... Jesus Christ. I'm warming up to her. Okay? Our relationship started out rocky, but it's gotten better. Were you able to follow that, you old fucking pervert?
Look, just be careful, kid. Some people, they're black holes. You reach out to help them, and they just suck you in and do whatever the fuck black holes do. I don't know. They fuck you up.
Your new look screams I know some science shit, so I was with you the whole way.
No, come on, take the day off.
No, really. I'm fine. All I've got to do is sit at a desk.
Desk work doesn't land you in the infirmary. Think about that.
I'll mull it over.
the plan. If they're red ring or enhanced, proceed with caution. Oh, one sec. What are you doing up? You really gave us a scare.
Turns out, I'm completely fine. Just sort of time traveled several hours into the future where I feel pretty rested.
Oh, cool, yeah. That happens to me every night.
Wish I could say the same. How's your ship going?
Good? Yeah, challenging. Made worse by all the enhanced villains we're dealing with lately. I have a whole new appreciation for you. I'm sorry about the pulse. Give us some time. Royd's a little down, but I'm sure we can come up with alternate power sources.
Yeah, like I said, just make it bigger. How about that?
Hey, really looking forward to tonight. Perfect timing.
Yeah, same. Wait, what are you...
Congrats on not dying. Nice.
So, I'm no dispatch dude, but I don't know if sending Malevolent a sub at Sunday school was the move.
Cat sitter wanted.
I need to pop on down to the store. Can someone watch my sweet kitty Hobbs while I'm out? He's fussy today.
Oh dear. Just realized I have no one who's actually fast. So
that's
you
doable.
and heck, I don't know. Sure.
I am here to help.
There's oh god.
I need someone to wait in line for this really cool game that I'm old enough to play, and my parents said it was okay to call SDN.
Blend in, try not to look like a scalper. Invisigal, sure. Yeah, you too.
Make
why not?
room, make room.
Alright, what'd I fucking miss?
Holy shit, man, you're okay? Yeah, I was so fucking scared, dude.
Guess
Make a new
Mega
friend.
Man's a bit sturdier than we thought.
Damn, boy, you ate mad shit.
We got your present. Did you see it?
I did, thank you. That was very nice.
I am impressed with your fragile body's ability to sustain such a wide array of injuries. Welcome back.
Glad you're back, Robbie. Things were almost too boring
Right,
around
we
here.
can also reset your power, so it doesn't really matter. Heck, I don't know. With more mobility. Let's see. Oh yeah, easily. Shit. Okay.
You can't say you're not impressed. You can't. I mean, you can, I just won't believe you.
Fair enough. Or intellect. There we go. Oh wait, hang on.
Robert, some asshole keeps hacking into my notes app. He's fucking with all my stand-up comedy material. Also, I think they have access to our secure servers.
That's a problem. Let's fix that.
Got you.
Okay. Shoot. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I done fucked up. There we go. Okay, and zap. Okay. Oh, here we go. And you. Okay, left, right, left. Left, right, left. Up, up, down. Up, up, down, left, right, left. There we go. Got it. Very good. Okay, probably get resting done. There we go.
Hello? Yes, it's that time of month again. Send your finest over to clean my abode.
Thoroughly and quickly. I will send Malevola.
I'll handle it.
I will do that. Thoroughly.
Did Blazer hold down the fort okay?
She did the best she could. Must be a bit rusty.
She's been away from the desk too long.
I thought this was an easy job.
Well, it's not. I just make it look easy.
Shit, Robin. You're actually cool.
He's not. He's just been gone all day, so it seems like he is.
Okay. Ooh. Ah, okay. Good. Good. That was the right person for the job. Very much so.
Sick.
There we go. And double the experience points. Let's fucking go. Alright, more intellect. There we go. Okay, wait a minute. Why is that still... Oh. You had 2 points. Hell yeah. Let's go with more mobility. There we go.
There's some dude dressed as Phenomenon Man picking fights with randos outside the convention center. It's weird. Can you make it stop?
Let's actually send the actual Phenomenon Man.
I am ready.
De-escalate the fight. Perfect. There we go. We'll send those two.
I'll clear my schedule.
Flambe is still out sick.
Sick of your shit, maybe. But yeah, I haven't heard anything from him since last night.
Funny. I thought he was gonna catch me on the way in. Fuck me up in the parking lot.
Yeah, I thought so too.
No one believes me, but there's definitely a ghost in my house. Anybody over there good at exorcisms?
Let's
or whatever?
see. We'll do charisma. Yeah, we'll do you two. That'll work.
If I can't see it, I don't believe it.
Okay. Right. We'll do... Oh, shoot. Grab this one. Oh, hell yeah. Easy clap.
I have expressed my disappointment. He seemed remorseful. There were many tears. From us both.
Oh, shit. Malevola. Let's do Calm the Homeowner. So we have a lot of charisma right now. There we go. Got it.
Too bad there's no Grammy for this.
Oh, very nice. Level you up. Oof. Yeah, we'll go more intellect. Actually, am I missing mobility? I'll go a little bit more mobility on you. Maybe we'll do those two for a bit. Okay, close that. Let's see. Maybe I can get that resting done. There we go.
The election's coming up, and we're hosting a little roast of the mayor. An SDN hero would really round out our guest list.
Oh, okay, good. The Golem.
Guess what?
You two. You two go.
Yeah, be glad to.
Okay.
I didn't vote for him.
Good to know. You should tell him that.
Full gang war. Okay. Well, you two, definitely.
Quite the odd couple.
That should be fine.
You aren't my typical romantic companion. But I could be persuaded.
Whoa, did you guys hear Vanderstein and his wife got divorced?
Sure did. My entire portfolio is fucked.
I knew the vibes were off this morning, but I couldn't tell if it was divorce vibes or shitty commute traffic vibes.
Hey, maybe she's not going to hell after all.
marrying someone can send you
There
to
you
hell.
Yeah, but only if you marry a billionaire.
Okay, should get this one, I think. Yeah, definitely. Well, not definitely. We have a 5% chance of it fucking up.
The boys in the circus will never believe this.
Oh, nice. They have synergy. Okay. Very good. Let's see. How about I keep sending you more charisma? Sure. There we go. Alright, can I send somebody to do this?
Hey team, Blazer's doing a speech over the college, and one of you will be there to hear it.
We'll do you.
Showtime.
Prison. There we go. Do that, wait for the resting... Oh goodness, this is gonna be spicy in a bit. Why is that moving?
The faction of light needs your help to overtake the faction of darkness. Preferably before 8 when the park closes.
What the fuck is a LARP?
Role play
Stands for live action role play, but it's not a sex thing.
Those
It's
two.
like people dressing up and playing pretend type shit.
Still sounds like a sex thing.
Okay. Oh, damn it.
Experiencing unpleasant feelings.
Robbery downtown. Suspect is in pursuit, but we need SDN to defrost the bank.
You're depressed. The golem. Those two.
Don't
There we
disappear
go.
on me.
Fine.
Break the ice. Melt the ice. Hang on. Barbarian.